Silksong. It's her game. It's Hornet's game. I think my top priority this session is this shit. To get this shit. Friend. Thank you. I need to kill more of these for completionism reasons, but I mostly want to find the hut where they're making mossberry potion, because I think that's probably where I get that first ingredient. This is already marked on the map. Suppose these are just always closed doors. I feel like there's a chance it becomes something else later in the game. Sorry, friend. I gotta call one of these streams Donald Duck Fetish at some point. I've been trying to avoid obvious plot reference stuff just so that, I don't know, anyone who like really cares about this stuff will just simply not be reading my stream titles, but I like at least making it even vaguer and like less tied to what I'm doing in a given stream. I also do want to still have some kind of name, which is why I'm not just going down to just calling them like stream day so and so, but this is new. So I want to name them something, but I do want to also just not name them what I'm doing, which is why I didn't call this one something about destroying a church or God. I think, yeah, calling it Donald Duck Fetish would be a good way to make it interestingly named without referencing something. Did I check beneath that, though? How many of these do I need? $23. Jeez, all right. Oh, maybe I already did check this. Yeah, I was just here. I remember now. I guess I want to be in that upper part. Yeah, probably it's here is where I want it to be. I guess I can go there on foot. It's not going to be that bad. Am I just not navigating correctly at all? Alright, you all asked for it. I was fine to leave you be, but you wanted the fight, so a fight you got. Just did this movement, so why can I not do it now? There we go. So you do have incentive to smash the bridge. I wasn't sure. Well, sorry about the bridge I paid for. It is gone now, forever. Unless they want me to put it... Sure. So if I want to be... Right. The poor left bumper. She is gone from this world. I did find it interesting that there was a whole requirement to get all the bells before going into that main door of the Citadel, and I assume there are some players who didn't find them all beforehand like I had, just because of how their pathing worked. I like having that kind of stuff, where you can get like meaningfully different paths depending on how you went about things. Yeah, up here and then straight to the right. Hey, can you give me whatever my ingredient list says I need? Okay. I think I'm going to get pickled muck maggot, but I'm not sure about the rest of those. Do I want the scientist stuff at all? No. I guess talking to the Shellwood Witch is probably a good idea. I'm not certain that I need to talk to her, but it feels worthwhile to talk to all of the NPCs I can think of for steps on this. I also was glancing at achievements that friends have gotten, which I probably should do less of just because it's fun to be more surprised by things, but God, what is up with this room? There must be something here, but what? Unless there's some like really long hidden Bellheart passes down here, which maybe. You can apparently get a house in Bellsburg somehow, which I need to figure out how to do, because I would like to have that. And I would also like to continue my streak of, you know, finding things out myself. The whole point of doing the playthrough this way. The joy of discovery. I mean, I guess it's just it's tied to this is what it is, but it just feels... maybe there's an item there, but I guess whenever I find a dead end... Jesus. Whenever I find a dead end room like that, I get suspicious. But in this case, maybe it's just because it's tied to this area. Cutie. So maybe I'll screen for a second. Sorry, I'm done being distracted, and my face is back on. Oh, that's fascinating. My controller has broken. Also, I have lost my mouse. I'm not sure where it has gone. That's exciting. Oh, here. Let me kill the controller. Let me restart the controller. Let me move the controller to the right window so I can see it. Nope. Not with that button combination. With this button combination. Oh, now it's not picking up. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was picking up the the key presses earlier. I think it now has forgotten how to do that, which is a shame. Oh no, there it is. Okay, weird. I guess it has to have a game hooked in. I don't understand how anything works. Oh, don't tell me we're having... God damn it. It has forgotten how to do the control sticks. Well, here, I guess we're saving and loading. We are having a technical issue stream, I suppose. Wow, 3 of my friends are playing Silksong. Surprising. There's definitely some scaling issue effects composite here that I would love to know how to solve, but whatever. I cannot dedicate the time it would take to figure the shit out. I can apply random filters and see what happens, which is not the same as fixing the problem, but it sure is a thing I can do. Oh, I should take that off, don't I? Whatever. The recordings for this game will not be as good as they could be, but I will simply deal with it. Alright, do I have controls? Oh, I had controls selecting the menu. Do I have it in the game, crucially? Yes, okay. I love video games and computers and dealing with them. I love my bell friend. I love them so much.
Modella. Oh, yeah.
afford that. I think if I buy it, pop some of my hard souls, I have that much money. No, I don't, actually. Oh, I guess I will go farm more money out of something. So it says below, I mean it's on, I guess maybe the quest in the menu gives me more information. Farfields, okay. Let's go track down the Savage Beastfly, kick its ass. Oh, I know I need... The guy in Greymore has one of the potion ingredients I need. We'll deal with him later, though. And the quest said... just in the Farfields. Okay. I look for indication of creature. Probably not over here. Oh, maybe it is here. Decided to fight this fucker again. Oh. That fast, huh? Hey, bud. Okay. Going great so far. Oh, that's fun. I didn't have a plan for when I was out of ground. That's fine. Is there a convenient bench? No. I mean, the one past it, yes, but I can't get over there without starting to fight, so. Is this anything? I guess it is nothing. I mean, it's some of crafting currency, which, sure, but... Not me almost forgetting to do the float at the right time. That's new. Well, what enemy did I... Interesting. Complete new guy discovered. Not there. Yes, here. Yes. I'm rustier on fighting this guy than I would like to be. I guess that's your play, is to bait into smashing not ground when it's mostly already not ground. Because then it doesn't destroy more ground, and you get it out of that mode earlier. Which makes sense, because that mode was basically free damage before, and now it's a lot riskier because of the way the terrain works. Oh, that's... Of course, baiting it into not ground depends on it actually responding the way you think it's going to respond to the baiting. I should be parrying through that more is what I should be doing. Because it'll buy me enough time, I'm pretty sure. I almost got baited into something stupid. I'm still just not as confident as I would like to be with managing multiple enemies like that. So I try to focus some of them down, and like, which is correct. Like the thing Souls of Dame is you get, if you have multiple guys on screen and it's hard to track all their movements, simply kill one of them, and then there are multiple guys on screen. But I'm not doing as good as I would like as far as like not just walking into shots while I'm trying to do that. That works. I need you to be deceased yesterday. God, the fact that it's... It's not even that, in that case, I just took the shot directly to my forehead, which wasn't great. But I think most of the problem is I'm dodging the shots, but forgetting to account for them on the field. And also, like, the nature of the way this enemy works and the way the ground works is it quickly becomes that I have nowhere I can go, and I need to handle that better. I also should be parrying those. I bet I can hit those projectiles back, and I should be. That would make my life easier here. That works. I didn't read it fast enough. Damn it. I could have just spammed the downward dash faster there, and I would have been fine. Like, this is really, I don't think I commented on it in these terms so far in this playthrough, but this is kind of like a thing I inherited from Hollow Knight, where just, like, I don't react fast enough. It's not even, like, necessarily in the sense of my reflexes aren't fast enough, but just, I don't think, oh, whenever I'm about to hit spikes in this game, I can dash into them to not take damage. It's a thing I, know I can do, but never, like, do quickly enough a lot of the time when it would save me grief. Jesus. And I'm trying to get better at it, because they give you more tools to do it in this game even, so it's even more incentivized than it already was, which was it was very incentivized as is in Hollow Knight. Especially in, like, later fights like Radiance. And yeah, I need to get better at it, because it will help me. I love that I've discovered these guys for the first time and have already crossed them off in the book. Also, I wish I was managing my movements better, because I was just like, I need to kill them faster. Like, they're piling up and killing the shit out of me, and I need to just not let them build up like that. I also still need to actually try to hit it. I'm pretty sure I can hit that spit back, and I just, like, keep dodging it reflexively instead of doing that. And I need to use the tools I am given. Don't know what to say. God. I'm probably just unfamiliar with the game, but Steel Soul for this feels terrifying in a way that Steel Soul for Hollow Knight, which I haven't done, granted, like, doesn't feel like. And I think it's part of that just because of, like, great understanding of the systems and, being handed a good build on a platter in a way that people can't do for this game in the same way yet because it is new. I'm sure people will have optimized Pantheon grade builds ready for this game at some point. Just, not yet. Why? God. I feel like I should not be having this much trouble with this fight. I don't know. I think that's being unkind to myself, but it feels like I just need to stop jumping directly into projectiles constantly and I'll be fine. I should be trying to hit the projectiles back, but failing that, I think I should be reflexively trying to parry them, which probably will do something of interest. That works. Damn it. I didn't realize how low I baited them by accident. I need to stop jumping directly into them. Like, I'm just forgetting that they stick, and it's like, oh, I dodged the projectile, it's safe to stand here. No, motherfucker, no, it is not. There's a thing there that hurts you badly if you touch it. Stop fucking touching it. Doesn't help that everything in this game does 2 hits of damage also, though. Like, every mistake is twice as bad as it would have been. Like, I don't know. It's not literally every enemy in this game. Lots do only 1 heart, but a significantly more enemies do 2 hearts of damage in this game, and, like, sooner in the campaign than was the case for Hollow Knight. Which I think is, like, part of why every combat does feel a bit tougher, is that you just are punished more for mistakes than you would have been. Which I don't think is on... Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think that's on accident by any means, but it does add to the thing of, like, every combat encounter feeling spicier, like, from the jump than this game than Hollow Knight would have been. I just feel like there's a lot of deliberate designing around play they saw in Hollow Knight, and like either making it harder to have. Jeez. I'm such a fucking dumbass. God damn it. I want to make the DS1 DS2 comparison, but that's mean because of all the opinions people have about DS2, myself included. And I don't want to carry any of that connotation with the sentence I'm trying to make. But it feels like in the way that like DS2 like has a lot of like sections of enemy, especially Scholar has like sections of enemies you just aren't allowed to run through, like as a counter or like adjustment to the fact that people would just, you know, run through sections a lot in DS1. This feels a lot like, you know, pogoing is still like a thing you can very easily do in this game, but it requires more thought to movement and positioning than it would require in Hollow Knight, which feels very intentional to make you, you know, be more thoughtful about it. And like it feels similarly that like I'll finish that thought when I'm not scared for my life, I guess. Fucking hell. God damn it. It feels like they wanted to make you think about the trade-off of one hit from one source of damage versus 2 hits from the main boss earlier in the game. A thing you only really had to do for, like, Radiance and, like, maybe Pure Vessel. And only really Absolute Radiance at that, honestly. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm overrating how easy base Radiance was with my, like, Stowing spell shit from the jump ass, but... to stop baiting it out that way specifically. Though I feel like it's also, like, if that is their... If this thing I've made up and may or may not be their, like, build theory is to, you know, get you to engage with that trade-off, damage trade-off idea more often, it feels kind of undercut by the fact that, like, it's most things that do 2 hearts of damage. Like, everything in that fight, besides, I guess, running directly into the little guys, does 2 hearts of damage to me. I guess also the lava doesn't. I think the lava might do 1, but maybe the lava does 2. So there's no, like, trade-off I can make in this fight to be hit less. It's just, if I'm hit, it's hit for 2 hearts. I don't, like, dislike the combat being, like, harder as a rule. I'm just fascinated by it, I guess, and interested in the design space they were trying to play in here. I think, like the first fight, you're also intended to bait the big guy into killing the little guys more. I just feel like I never have a setup to do it reliably. Like, that was by accident. I was, like, trying to legit heal there. It's gonna come up here. Mistake, but I got the heal off. I thought I was dead on the heal, which is why I didn't, like, react. Oh, I think I also didn't notice I was standing on top of the thing, but I just assumed I was already dead at that point. So I didn't react in any way that would have saved me. It's great when, like, the, like, spicier combat in this game works, but it feels... It's making me feel kind of like, the experience of playing, the Elden Ring DLC, where I was just, like, tired halfway through, because everything was... The spice was so much higher than the base game, like, from the jump, that I was just like... I'm having fun learning these fights, but I'm so tired of all these fights. Like, and part of that was, like, I could have been doing summons more and, like, should have been doing them earlier, honestly. And I guess I could have now analogized to maybe I should be doing more tool stuff here, but I don't think... No, you cannot parry those. Good to know. Or you cannot, like, reflect those. Like, this is leading me to, like, the pattern of thought and, like, the resulting thoughts about the game that have gotten various friends to tell me, like, stop, like, use more of your tools. You're basically playing with a hand behind your back, and that's why it is so spicy. And, like, I could believe that here, but, like, I don't feel incentivized to use the consumable tools. I don't feel like the other combat modes offer enough, and I feel like they change enough things I count on that I'd never feel empowered to learn them, really. Because it's always, there was always something I simply could, like, you know... I never feel like there's a good opportunity to use the other, like, crests, because it's going to make me significantly worse at the game until I understand how to use it. And, like, I don't feel like there's ever a good opportunity to take that, to make myself worse at the game until I get possibly better at it. Which, I don't like just saying I'm going to not touch a lot of the systems in this game, but I don't feel incentivized to at all. And I feel like I am better suited to just use the kit I have spent this long learning. I don't know. Fucking hell. Bud? Hello? 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 Did they get confused because I died, or because I fell into the lava just the right time? Come back, I want to fight you. I think they're up there somewhere. I can hear them. Well, fine. I think also the fact that, like, those, Jesus Christ, systems, like, intersect is, like, part of why I want to touch them. Like, noticing that, like, the Beast crest has, like, 2 slots for consumable items is, like, I don't want to play that way. Like, I understand, like, the kind of conceit of that class is you're all aggro and, like, lifesteal and you don't have defensive items. Like, that makes sense to me. That's fair. But when it's also like, oh, by the way, your offensive items are consumables, it's like, I don't want to use those, though. I don't want the style of play where I have to worry about, like, do I have enough mats for this boss and do I have to grind some if not? Like, I would simply instead not touch those items. Damn it, getting too greedy of the heals. I would love it if you would park somewhere I can actually kill you, like... I got kind of really happy when I noticed, like, a lot of the enemies that are annoying and hover just out of range and throw things at you, you can just hit the things back at them, and it's great, because you get, you know, counterplay of, like, smacking shit back at those annoying guys, and, like, these ones cannot have that done to them. Hit for 2 if you touch their thing. Hit for 2 if you touch their thing when it's still on the ground, and, like, also still hover just out of range. It's like, please, let me kill the annoying enemy that's losing me this fight repeatedly. It was a little tight timing, but it worked out. Do something. Thank you. God, fuck you! That's a downside. Like, I don't really put this on the game, but, like, the fact that, like, they made pogoing tougher and also, like, kind of soft require it in a lot of fights to be effective means that it feels real fucking bad when you just straight up miss it and take damage. And, like, that time I missed it by a country mile, but I definitely, like the whole thing with the gears and, like, the cogwork stuff is, like, I don't feel like I was missing it by that much, but game is the last arbiter of these things. If it says I missed, then I guess I missed, but I will whine about it. Like, I'm trying to pogo on that, like, maybe I just shouldn't be, but it's like, I'm trying to use my tools to get rid of that guy, and instead I'm just taking a shit ton of damage. I don't know where I'm supposed to go! God. Summons here now my least favorite enemy in the game by a country mile, just because of this fight. damn it. I thought I'd aimed it well. That's the other annoying thing with this. Like, I get, like, the idea of trying to bait it into being at a useful distance for you, but it's hard when it does that attack starting off-screen so often. You just have to... Off-screen. Jesus. Off-screen. You just have to kind of, like, guess if it's at the right height or not, and if you're wrong, you are hit for 2 hearts of damage. And probably 4 if you just subsequently land in a fireball like I keep doing. I do wonder if there's like a defensive bonus you can get at some point, because it feels just like the double damage anime guys, like I would never run that in my life. Like that kind of item is generally, you know, speedrunner paradise, simply get good at the game and then it makes sense, but I don't know, it feels so stark with like how spicy this game already is. Like I don't want to be hit for 4 hearts on like every boss of the game. Please stop summoning. I'm still working on the first ones you pulled in. God. Okay, get this whole, like, part of this boss's thing is, like, and I guess generally bosses that do summons can be tricked into knocking their own summons out, which is great. But the way this one works and, like, the way the ground works, it's like, I'm aware that I can, like, get the guy to ground pound the enemies off the field, but, like, it's just never in play. Or never something I can do on demand. It happens as a consequence of trying to not be hit. Not what I should have done. Oh boy. It's fine. Like, look where they're hovering right now. They cannot be lured into a butt stomp at all. Like, I'm still, I don't know. I complain a lot because complaining is easier than, like, finding coherent phrases to make. And when I'm kind of wordlessly enjoying the game, I have nothing to say about it. But I am generally enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this fight to an extent. There is just kind of a lot going on. And, like, the summons feel really strong with the damage they can put out. And because of the train to the fight and because of the way the boss works, are like not something I can reliably like turn the boss against. And also they don't even like fast kills. There's like four or 5 hits on them or some shit. So like I understand like the idea of, you know, get them out of the fight as fast as possible. And it's like I'm trying to do that, but executing on that is of course a much more difficult thing. Jesus. I just wish less things. I do wish fewer things did 2 hearts of damage, I think. Like, I think I would be happier with, like, a general, like I think the bosses provide enough, like, fast motion that, like, you're generally getting, like, a different feel of combat, and I would argue a harder form of combat just from your movement abilities and the ones the bosses use. I think having a bunch of enemies do 2 hearts of damage when you are not given like hearts to compensate is rough. And like as I already complained, it makes the boss run back plague a lot more frustrating than it might otherwise be, because really easy to get to a boss and lose all your hearts within 2 seconds and be and have to do the run again. I don't know why I almost missed that. Something I should be intentionally doing more is you can use the butt stomp to clear the lava spit off the field, which is useful. And easier to do reliably than hitting the enemies themselves, I would argue. Or has been my experience, I guess, I mean. God! I have like 2 inches on screen I'm allowed to be in, and I have to get there, hit things, and also try to find a heal window. Like, just a few fewer things going on in this fight would be nice. I think I'm also having the problem, like, I'm probably, like, running into stuff beyond my level a bit, but I've never been someone to back down, and also, like, this is stuff that's on my plate that the game saw fit to give me, so and with the way a Souls works, it's always hard to tell the difference between, like, I'm just playing badly and could play better, and I am actually outclassed for this, and it will be difficult to cover that gap. I didn't expect that movement pattern. I don't think I should be trying to bait their shots wide more often. That feels much more doable than the other stuff I've been struggling with. I also would love it if they would stay on the goddamn field. I should have gone right probably instead of left, but I just didn't want to leave that thing covering the field in 2 hit damage for any longer than I already had. I really need that oil, and I'm annoyed. I think it's funny that they put it behind like a different, longer quest, but I would love to have more nail damage right now, I'll tell ya. I do kind of love this like more universal stagger with like a very clear tell when it's active. I think that's neat. Fuck. fact they can do back-to-back summons like that is also fucking cruel. Like, two of them at the once it's like a late phase, summoning two at once, sure, that makes sense to me, but the fact they can just do back-to-back summons like whenever it wants, or well, I don't know. I don't know the logic. Seemingly whenever it wants, mean. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna call it mean. God, I tried to pogo, I tried so hard. I'll take it. Oh boy, if that hadn't spawned right then, I would have been fucked. Please move predictably. Like, I feel like if it ever like double summons early in the fight, like that is just a significantly, like, I guess the thing I'm about to complain about is just RNG, but I guess I'm annoyed at how RNG heavy this boss's patterns are. Because summons are so much worse for me than anything else it can do. And it can just decide to spam those, because fuck me. I should have stayed on the ground. I thought I was going to come into... Mistake, but I got the heal off. That was stupid, but I'm getting fucked so much by the little guys that whenever they're on field, the only thing I'm thinking about is how do I kill this as fast as possible. And like, that is probably leading to some of my deaths. It certainly did there, but it's like, if they're on the field, I die very quickly also, so I need to get them off the field. That's the kind of pattern I like from those fuckers. Nice and easy to kill. Just one off the field. Never mind. God damn it. Like, that was kind of just a bait heal, but I thought the bell would do more, because I don't understand the bell burst at all. You know, actually, are you worth a damn? Let's find out. Maybe. Certainly could not hurt. couldn't tell what that did because I just died immediately. Only one heart. Okay, definitely worth it then. I thought that might have been what happened last time, but I literally didn't get a chance to check, so I just died immediately the next frame. It makes this a lot more tolerable, especially if I also take only one hit from lava now, which I'm not going to test, but maybe. You fucker! You have no right to dodge that. Please give me a chance to kill the really annoying fucks. Safety. Well, Magma Bell, great help for this fight. Sincerely. Good thing I switched it on. Fight still very spicy. I don't have any excuse for what's happening on screen. I just... Again, had the guy just, like, go off screen to the left, and it's like, alright, cool. I guess I won't kill the enemy that, even with a fire protect, is the biggest threat to me in this room. Because it just wants to go off screen instead and be obnoxious. Just waiting for there to be enough ground to do anything, and now it gets... I would love to get less double summons this early. Okay, that was on me. I dove. I swear to God I dove. Like, I feel like getting double summons versus not earlier in the fight, like, just is a dramatic decrease in my odds of winning, because it's so hard to manage. Especially if you're still recovering terrain from the dive bomb, which you can also just do back-to-back if it wants to. Playing Garden of Salvation with motherfuckers that don't want to build. Wasteful, but since I had a clear window. Oh, that should have killed it. Are you kidding me? I pressed the wrong... I was trying to dive right into it and I dove left somehow instead. I guess I didn't flip the control stick fast enough. I don't know. Like, for things like that, like, I am sincerely not aware of what I pressed, because, like, getting good at this kind of game at all is a process of putting things into my muscle memory and, like, trusting that my hands know the right thing. In situations like that where I just pressed the wrong thing, it's like I was never aware of what I was pressing. It just kind of happened. I feel like it should be easier to get these guys killed by the boss. I feel like it's only the stomp that counts, and only in a certain way, otherwise it just doesn't kill them, which is annoying. Like, if you want to let me bait the boss into killing them, let me bait the boss into killing them, not hope I get this one pattern just the right way that works. Can you get on screen, you motherfucker? Worth it. Very worth it. That counted, thank God. Thank God. Oh, very satisfying, despite all the complaining. A good reminder that, like, even if I kind of am self-selecting out of consumables and out of quests for reasons I think are sound, I still should be remembering to trade these around from time to time. Friend. Nice. Still 100 short, unfortunate.
Has been? Mi offende?
Actually, can I sell anything right now? Maybe I can afford that. No, I thought I had something. I guess not. Never mind. See you later. Can I, like, knock this down or something? So if I'm allowed to buy a bell at some point, it seems likely to be this one, but I'm not sure what causes me to be allowed to do that.
Cadestre.
Wishka. Wushanka.
I can also imagine it being like once you get sufficient quest stuff done, but no, come back, I wanted to talk. Okay. I didn't have any particular reason to think they had new dialogue, I just thought I'd check, just in case. Okay, I guess we are doing Greyheart. Greymore, whatever. Grey Tide. Have I been down here? Yes. What am I looking for? Coral. No, that's the other one. Let's go down here just in case, I suppose. So I do need to go up to the top anyways, but hopefully... God damn it. I can imagine I will be led there. Damn it. I forgot about the giant rats. I also was not nearly careful enough with the giant rats. Little Sean Connery there at some point. Alright, do you need to collect these again? This is just, yeah, Bellberg, right? I remembered fighting the boss here, but I forgot that that just dumps out into Bellberg, and that's how I got to it in the first place. Still, I love the delivery still on, like, you know, breaking the spell, people are free now, and Hornet going like, well, I'm glad everyone's okay, and then the guy's like, well, most of us aren't actually. Most of us died, but the rest of us are alive. The dramatic shift in tone there, it's very good. Is this already? Okay, that is closed. I was like, is that still open somehow? But no. I think I have enough to donate to that quest now. Have I been up there? Can I get up there? Not if I keep missing, I can't. Oh, right. I forgot there's a quest here.
No.
I should mark that with... Fuck, I don't know. This one. I can't wait for that quest to be relevant. Neat. Oh, I suppose it's lower. I guess maybe they do just mean around the halfway home, or expect you to start there. I was probably just overthinking the quest, like, oh, lower, it must mean this area, and I guess no, in fact. I need to be here anyway to get the quest item from the barkeep, so. Ah, yeah, it is right there.
Da, fenestra.
Motherfucker.
Kadastana.
Absolutely not. Please don't count as going off the trail. God damn it. You gotta give me something, man. Sorry I moved off the trail in order to follow the trail. It happens sometimes. I don't mind that as a mechanic either. I just think it could stand to be more generous. Do I need to be actively following it to see the end? Because you can't both make me actively follow the trail and then design the trail in such a way that I have to leave the trail to follow it, because I don't have a mobility option you seem to think I have. I need you to come down here, please. Motherfucker! God. Why is the trail gone again? What do you want me to do? I'm following it. Like, what the fuck? Like, unless they're trying to do some, like, mechanic thing because of the rain or whatever, like, what do you want from me? I am engaging with the mechanic. I'm sorry for not doing it good enough, I guess. Like, you gotta give me something here, game. I'm following the trail, and then you're saying, no, you have fucked up, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why does that count as a miss? Like, if I can just find the trail and without actively being on the trail, I will be a little bit less salty about this. But as is, it's like, I'm following it. Why am I being punished for not... Why am I being punished instead of not engaging with the mechanic when I am engaging with the mechanic? What do you want from me? Like, I can only directly follow it if I do a pogo off an enemy, and, like, do they expect that of me? Do they expect me to have double jump at this point? Is there any way I can know that, besides, I guess, Like, and like, knowing it because like the quest isn't working is not like enough of a tell, because like, it's the Souls. Sometimes things are hard. It's really hard to tell, is this hard on purpose or is this hard because I'm doing it wrong? Okay, so you can just walk to it. I am a little bit less salty, but I would love more idea of what's happening. What are you doing here, friend? This is not the place you want to go. Go on, jump. I do need to be here anyway for the Sinner's Brew, or for the Moth Roach, whatever the fuck it's called, but fucking 480 for the thing is absurd. They continue to be so aggressive and like, no, you need 2 million. You're gonna need 2 million Rosebees to beat this game, and it's like, why? And also, why have you made them so rare then? If I know I'm just going to Sinners, it's a lot easier to follow this, though. I need to stop being baited into that. Get him to jump. Punish. Get him to jump. Punish. If you fuck up the positioning, instead you are punished. Timing is off. I'm rusty. Neat.
Caspin? Nesvir?
Pada balo.
will in fact do that. It's fake bench room, right? Yeah. Like, I do assume at some point it becomes real bench, but until I know how to do that, it is just fake bench room. Feels like I can almost reach the height of that, but not quite. Whatever. A problem for later. If I ever end up with a simple key and nothing better to do, I might go free that man despite his wishes and see what happens. Because something surely will happen, just I'm curious what. Okay. Fucking rip-off artist, here you go. I guess I will absolutely not. I guess I will go kill one thing. One meaningful enemy that will drop rosaries, I should say. Oh, I should just rest and get some of these guys back is what I should do. I need to not go high during that. I need to go high during this. Whatever. Incredibly bad fighting, but I got what I needed. Die to mice if I'm not careful. God damn it. I knew it. Don't you... I for a second was really thinking to be like, nope, pay 480 again, you motherfucker, and I would have been so upset with myself. Yeah, the flying ones are more like mice, and the other ones are more like rats, it seems like. Of course, there's more to it. Oh, up here. I was like, I'm hearing the combat music, I'm not seeing any combat. Having the anxiety is like hearing the combat music, but there are no enemies around. Post. Can you please hover within range of my combat? That works. Okay, you got mad ants, man. You got literally angry ants down here. Also, all of them sound like Daffy Duck. Donald Duck, that one. One day I'll get it right first try. Don't like that on how low health I have, but I will simply figure it out. Or die, either way. Damn it. What's this area remotely close to? I mean, I guess it is above Hunter's March. Like, the implication is they've kind of mined up, which tracks, given its ants. Take less stray damage from the small guys while clearing them out. Nifty that you can parry that. what I was going for, but I didn't actually aggro anything, so it's fine. I only want to farm a heal off this guy just to be ultra safe about it. That works. Forgot they would aggro from that far. I do not need him in my life just yet, if I can manage. I think there might be nowhere else to go, however. Dumbass. Well, I wonder if you can parry those guys. The thing you missed, Aurora, is I had to pay this guy 480 rosebees to get into his basement, and his basement is full of aggressive ants. But only after I kill everything else in there and grab the item I'm there for. And this is also 1/5 of this quest, which is what actually is gating this quest, because Team Cherry are sadistic. Also, I unlocked a lot of new areas last session, but that can be for later. Once I get back there. Once I finish my homework. So one of the things I unlocked is a parry that I'm not making as much use of as I really should be, but which is nifty when it works. I thought I had enough ground there. That's the parry. One of the big flaws of the parry that I've discovered is that, Jesus, what are words? You like invulnerable while the parry is happening, and then like the second the parry ends, you are vulnerable to, say, being inside the boss's hitbox already because of how you're positioned. Which is a fair, like, downside to give it, but sometimes it's just like you see yourself about to take damage and you're like, man, I wish I wasn't about to take damage right now. One over here, right? Yeah, you. Sweet. Aw. I continue to love the flavor Hornet adds to her journal entries here, that they're all, like, from her point of view. And, like, include, like, little bits and details about her past and, like, flavor for her character. It's great. Over here, over here, over here. Okay. Parried your ass, motherfucker. Get out of here. Bring a bigger fucking sword next time. Just you now, right? For safety. It's just him, I can just do this shit all day. Or one of these. Oh, that was early, I guess. Alright, so I know where to find everything but the crust nut now. Well, at least I'm assuming. I don't actually know for sure on one of the items, but I have a good theory about where it is. Hey, your basement's kind of fucked, man.
Yanara.
I mean, it wasn't a problem for me, man, because I'm good at stuff, but don't you want your basement to not be full of evil ants? Personally, I would not want my basement to be full of evil ants, but maybe this guy's built different. Also, I should beat 480 rosaries back out of this man for throwing me into a combat encounter, but fine. Hornet's nicer than that. I'm not. I would beat the shit out of that man, but Hornet won't do it, so. I love you so much. But yeah, parry good when you land it several times, and it works on bosses just fine. You just need to, set yourself up correctly. The Blowjob Brothers.
Megina Fora. Timiyan. Da, Finistra.
I like this quest less and less the more shit they stack on top of it. Fuck this. It's timed and I can't be hit? Are you kidding me? Team Cherry, what did I do to you? I mean, I guess the only way for me to go is all the way around there. Like, I could, in theory, go this way. This is a back entrance, like I suspected it was, but not a good one. Well, okay, I guess they have other stuff that I don't get to engage with until later, which, fine. Fuck my life. It's not an easy approach to not get hit on either. Like, this road fucking sucks. Okay, it's not an instant destroy. It just has health. That still sucks ass, but it sucks ass less. I think I want to go up here, right? No, does not help me. These are the enemies, of course, that have, like, really good tracking shots, too. God. I am already upset. I am already really hating this quest. And I have just started it. Yes. There's probably a better way, but I don't think I have that much of a better way to work with, and I don't want to spend a bunch of time trying to plan the route when it is almost certainly going to suck ass regardless of what I do. And I should just practice doing it quickly without getting hit a bunch. You know, this actually might not be that bad to do, because it's just a connection like there, I think. And then from there it's up. Yeah, that is a better route. I'm going to keep running this until I have definitively failed, but I think I should just do it that way. Or I could just run into spikes like a dumbass and be over with faster. I'm trying to say shit like that reflexively less, but it's tough sometimes. There's no way in hell this route works. Not even if I don't take all the damage on the way. Might as well finish climbing to get a warp out. There also might be another. I thought I had is that this might be like. Okay, all right, hon. This might be like the way pure metal worked in Hollow Knight, where you needed like several of it for several different stages of weapon upgrades. I think there's at least like 4 upgrade steps. So maybe there's like 2 different kinds of pure oil, and I just found the one that sucks ass. But I'm gonna have to get it anyways, so I might as well do the one that sucks ass, and then I can have the reward of the one that's easy, perhaps. At least they don't charge me for this shit. If they charge me for this shit as well, I'm gonna be even saltier about it. At least they don't give me that kind of like whiny, like it was in character for the Grey Mourner to like sob and cry every time you fucked the quest up, but like as a player it kind of sucked of like, yeah, I know I fucked up, please stop telling me I suck ass and let me try again. And at least these guys are like, okay, so you have to run these. Oh, that's neat. I'll do these later. But I like that these guys are like, yeah, it sucks out there. Don't feel too bad about it. I think that's better from a player standpoint. Okay, so up through Greymoor, up through Sinners, up to the left, up through the Whispering Vaults, through the Grand Bellway, up to across, and then through there. It is him, right? I think it's, yeah, it looks like the butler to me. Oh, also I received the quest guide. If I got up to like the top of like this area after defeating the Clockwork bosses, which were really cool by the way. You should watch that fight, Aurora. It was fun. I was told I needed to sing a 3-part song and was given these map markers. And I poked into these areas to get a foothold at the end of... I think I had explored a bunch of this already. I was dipping into this to find the oil when I found out I needed to do a whole quest instead. And I have discovered, you know, I have a little bit of a foothold into these 3 sub areas that are going to have sub parts. Also, I have a new, like, social space, basically. I also discovered, you can't see it on the map, but this marks a second fast travel system, a little pneumatic tube one, which connects to the existing fast travel system, which I thought was really cool. And the hub area, the terminus, is like up here or something, and so it's like a space in the world that I'm gonna get to go to at some point, presumably. But right now, that area is just kind of like isolated by itself, unless I'm going through the tubes. Okay. Let's get on with it. What is... No. And there's still some area in here, because like there's an area here that I couldn't get to that was fenced off. So there's at least like a room here. And I suspect there's a whole area like this, but I don't know necessarily where it connects to. And like this is an unmapped. I think this, most of this is Bile, which I don't have a map for. But it's possible some of this is a different area, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe you can get into here a different way. I'm so curious about how this game fits together, because it's supposed to be like 28 areas, I think, based on like one of the map achievements. Which is, in one sense, a thing I kind of wish I didn't know, but now is a thing that lodged in my head, and I guess... I think most of its spoiling power is gone, because the thing that spoiled for me is that this game is much bigger than Hollow Knight was, which is not surprising, but I hadn't really thought about until I really got into, you know, exploring it, but... Oh, I'm eepy. I need to have more of my bitter drink. counts? Okay, let's try that again. I'm not starting with that much of a debuff. If I can't just fast restart at the guys, I'm going to just run into a wall on purpose 10 times. Okay, well, see you two in a second. Where's the nearest wall? I guess I could have just gone back where I was, but... Oh, another thing I discovered last night is there was an area called the Mist that I was in for a while. Area is not real. Doesn't exist. There's a little puzzle you do to get through it, and then you fight the Grey Phantom, and then you discover that area isn't real. It just wasn't there. It's just like a sub part of the bio whatever it's called, bio water. I guess I can't tell because it's not on the map, but whatever it is, it's like not a real area, and you discover that after fighting the boss, and I thought that was cool as hell. I won't make the same mistake again, probably. That's new. You weren't here before. I will fight you a different time. I have fought one of those guys before, but not here. Not in this spot. I hate this quest so fucking much. Like, I might as well restart. The thing about a quest like this is, like, and this is the thing that, like, pissed me off in, like, the Grey Mortar quest, too, is, like, if you're gonna give me this kind of quest that's very easy to just, like, irretrievably fuck up, please make it easy for me to just go again. Like, I don't have a fast travel, like, around here. I have to go all the way back to at least here, warp back, and then start again. It's just like, please. Don't make me just sit with the failure the entire time. You know, what I should do is just the way you made the Grey Mortar quest not suck ass, which is kill everything on the route, so that you only have to deal with the stuff that doesn't respawn, and just remember to not touch a bench on either side. Which, I don't know, feels like giving up in a way that I don't like, but it will make the quest a lot easier, so I will do it. Because there are some enemies that will... Well, actually, I'm not sure. There are a bunch of enemies in this game that will respawn without a bench. I'm not sure if any of them are on this route or not without going through it and checking, but... The problem mostly is I'm a big reflexive bench user, because it's, you know, usually to your advantage to sit on a bench when you get a chance. So I need to remember to not do that for the next 30 minutes or whatever while I'm trying to grind this quest out. Let's up through here. This still feels like the safer route by a mile, even with all this bullshit, by the way. That's what I mean about getting stuck in the hurt box, also. I don't need to fight this guy, but I need kills on him for book stuff, so... Yeah, this is the beginning of the mist area, quote unquote. It did not... Actually, well, I guess... I think there might have been, like, a different entry room, but it was, like... I think when I went through the whole, like, bile area after killing that boss, I just ended up straight in this room anyways. But it's hard to really verify that, because, again, I think by design at this point, I don't have a map. It definitely also makes a lot more sense why they would be so harsh about giving you a map for that area if they wanted to pull that trick, and it does make me understand a bit more in retrospect why the map is so well hidden. It's also possible what's happening is what happened to me in the Elden Ring DLC, which is there is actually a very accessible map, and I just went the wrong way to start with. This is where I fought the Grey Phantom. Now, question, will that hurt the meat? I assume it does. I assume it just, like, very kills the meat, but... Yeah, these guys respawn is the problem. Also, now that I realize I have to go through the goop, I'm not actually sure this route is viable, which is unfortunate if true. And all these enemies respawn on kill anyways. Or on, re-entering an area. And these guys even respawn while you're on the same screen, which is wild. So that's just not a kind of guy in Hollow Knight. Why am I the right way? Maybe I'll get off the path. I can't remember. No, yeah, I think I wanted to go... Is it... Oh, it's through the Grey... It's through the house. That's what it is. So yeah, I shouldn't need to do Maggot Hell. You have to do that to get to here in the first place, as far as I can tell, but you don't need it in... You don't, I'm coming from the other side, so I can just go through here. These guys respawn constantly, which is unfortunate, but I can deal with them. Do not rest on bench. Bench evil. It feels like kind of like this was the boss arena, by the way. Guy was playing piano and everything. It was great. I had a thought and then I lost it. I know, like, at least of the routes I looked at when I did the quest most recently for Grey Mortar, there's basically like long and safe and fast and dangerous. And I wonder if they just tried to encode that more explicitly in this. Because, this route sure seems more dangerous but faster compared to the very long and still pretty dangerous route I could have taken the other way. I think this is definitely the way to go, especially once I've cleared it of enemies. Yeah, Grand Central Station. Okay, so they also do drain your silk slowly. I hadn't really paid attention to that bit. Which I guess makes it harder to clear the status by design, but... Okay, lure you to safer ground to fight you. God. Repeated poking feels so good in this game when you pull it off. Sure, let's do a different quest while we're here. Since it is on the way. Oops. Yes, it's still on the way for now. It will stop being on the way soon, but... What else did I just get 100? Whatever, doesn't matter. So I can unlock a door while I'm here, no, it's not really on the route. God, getting a parry off the, no! I need that, whatever that was. A pin. That's a different, unrelated quest. Not to confuse with the other two quests I am working on. I'm going to open this door. Wait, did the guy vanish from the map? He was... Oh, that's... He was only there because I was doing the quest, wasn't he? Well, I'll clear the path to him anyways and then go back. Hell yeah, it feels so good. I think this video game might be very good. Controversial, I know. Can you please? Should see if the guy's in this room, I suppose. It is taking me out of my way to do this, this quest, but it's annoying to follow this regardless. So while I'm clearing the area of enemies, feels like a good time to knock this out. And also to get as many pins as I can manage at the same time. God damn it. I'm gonna take a bow break and come back. That's so much stuff I have to kill again. And like 2 other quests I was partway through.
Fayomba, sim, la la la, linalu, namine, grava, la, Fayomba, simando, la la la, linalu, namine, grava ala. La la la, la la la, linalu, namine, grava ala. La la la, linalu, Fayomba, la la la, linalu, namine, grava ala. Fayomba, simando. Fayomba, simando. La la la, linalu, namine, grava. Fayomba, simando. Fayomba, simando. Es a domingo. Fayomba, simando. La, la, la. Flamengo. La la la, li la lu, la mine, grava alla la la la, li la lu, la mine, grava alla Fabio Simando, oh, es a Domingo. La la la, li la lu, la mine, grapo. La la la, li la lu, la mine, grava alla. La la la, li la lu, la mine, grava alla.
Elio!
La la la, li la lu, la mine, grava alla. La la la, li la lu, la mine, grava alla. La la Satomendo, la la la, lilalu, namine, grava ala, la la la, lilalu, namine, grava ala. La la la, lilalu, namine, grava ala, fayoma, simando, la la la, lilalu, namine, grava ala, fayoma. domingo Sakrasina Fayomba Simando Domingo Sakrasina Domingo
Hello!
Fayomba Fayomba Simando Oh, Domingo Fayomba Fayomba La la
She's hidden now. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Question is, do rats spawn, respawn? Or mice even? I suppose I will find out. Can I get up there from here? Do I have to use the elevator? Okay. Fine, fine. Second guess myself. I had it. Didn't need to kill that man. Decided to anyways. I mean, might as well get as much farming out of having to clear the road of all enemies as I can, right? Especially if they, you know, should be pretty easy to do so. And if they're not as easy to kill as I think they should be, then maybe it's good to get the practice and become more comfortable killing a bunch of these enemies. So that when things matter more, I am not as stressed about it. Or I can just get killed like a dumbass fighting roaches again. Like, I still am trying to be less harsh on myself, but like those guys, I feel like I have just learned bad habits on how to fight them, and I'm frustrated that I continue to die to them in the same way. When there's just not that much going on there. And part of that is not engaging with them on the terrain that, like, don't go in the cage. The cage is where they just kill you. Because you can't, like, reliably back away from them. Huh, cage guy gone. I thought it was just a world change. I guess maybe those guys show up only sometimes. Interesting. Interesting. And actually, here's a question: like, is this like another like? Oh, this would be an Elden Ring callback specifically if it works the way I'm supposing. But like, can they capture you if they kill you? Does something happen if you let them do that? I'm curious to the answers to these questions. I don't know if I'm curious enough to find out, though. I do wonder if this game's going to generate Sekiro consumables discourse. I know people who didn't like Sekiro because of those systems. It's part of why I wanted to just ignore them, because ignoring them in Sekiro made me happy and joyful. Can you please come up here, you fucker? Misplaying, but whatever, I got through it. The problem with this kind of quest really is that I just get really anxious while working on it, even though I'm not actually working on it, and I misplay as a consequence. Like, I'm making mistakes I really just shouldn't be. Case in fucking point, like, like wild animals, these games can sense when you're scared and take advantage of it. I just need to not be scared. It should be very within my abilities to just clear every enemy on the route here and not die and run the fucking rotten meat or whatever. I also just need to be spending spell on parrying more often. Even when I need to heal badly, like, it feels worth it to just get a guy off the field. Which, the parry doesn't always necessarily do that, but it sure does do a big chunk of their health. One day I'll memorize the route. I was gonna grab it at least, but... I think I hit him from there. Oh well. Nice. What's up? Oh, not you. Oh, what's up there is the way out. I see. Sorry, I'm just checking my communicator and making sure it's charged up. Let's put you on charger. That would have been damage. Need to remember not to do that. Did I? Right, so I still do have this quest. I just need to pick up the trail again because I don't remember where I left off with that. Nice. 666 was such a good number to have. This is definitely off my path, but I believe in myself. I can do all of these quests at once and clear the whole path and not die and not rest at a bench. Then I'll have so much shit done. I'll be so happy with myself. Hold on, I need that pen if I can find it. Hey, bud.
Mio fene? Hironare.
Oliame. Giovanni. Nerallella.
Alright. Now then. I still need 6 more fine pins, and I I see. Okay. Can I interest you in coming over here? Fallen crafting coin again, which is nifty. Alright, and then this would be, that's another wall I can smash my face on. Good to know. That one too. But this is where I'm trying to get to. Or specifically, I'm trying to get to here.
Buenera.
Working on the meat. Okay, so he does give you hints to where they are. That's neat. I will check with him after I get the meat in. Because he should give me hints on the one I don't know anything about yet. Okay, now I simply backtrack and don't die. Yeah, these will respawn, makes sense, but they're not that hard to avoid. I did not expect y'all to respawn, that's unfortunate, but okay. They're manageable, but I thought this would, I didn't think these guys would count as major enough enemies to just respawn without a bench. Okay. I'll deal with that, I guess, then. I don't like the trend to like more cage style elevators in this game. I think they should give me more elevators I can fuck around and find out with. Especially because like going on my ongoing, they put more souls in this one on purpose theory. That is a very like souls thing to do. Is to let you fuck around in elevators and, you know, send them back for yourself and shit. It's strange that you just basically can't do that in this one. think I got off at the wrong turn. Yes, I should drop down. That's why there are new enemies here that I didn't see last time. So I'm supposed to go in here. And down here. That switch particularly is extremely easy to miss. I've missed it many times just like that. It just doesn't stand out from the background, which, I don't know, probably is somewhat intentional, but has the side effect of I miss it constantly. Go down here. These don't respawn. This route's a lot more annoying on the way there, but on the way back, it's basically a straight shot, which is nifty. Or not. It's not straight, it's just I can just dash over things. I can't dash upward in the same way. Through here. Through here. Down here. Over here. Explosive, it probably won't be a problem, but I don't like anything making this harder than it already is. Here, fucker. Take this goddamn meat.
That's fine.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do some more courier bullshit 'cause I hate myself first, and then I will deal with that. I wonder if there is a fast... I guess there's a fast travel down to the left. Because what I need to get... I need to run from Bell to... Pilgrims. I need to run from Bell to... Bone Bottom. And I assume those quests work approximately the same way, but we'll see. Can't remember if I tried to get into this area or not. What I should do, actually... Where was... Now. No, I thought I would get some... I guess this is a separate area, probably, if I had to guess. I can't tell because my map... my left bumper still is broken, so... I should probably just learn controller surgery and try to fix it instead of buying another controller, but... Or using a different controller, but... For now, I'll simply complain about it. Hey, bud. Yeah, man.
Fritalla. Mascara Gore. Mascara Gore.
Alright, well, good luck with that. Actually, well, stay there for a second, 'cause I'll need you in a bit. But I'm actually going to First Shrine real quick and see if I can buy anything from that store.
Kesco, kesco. Dalaka rivenda.
Catestre.
Dalaka rivenda. Oh, benventra. Dalaka rivenda.
Benfre.
Korimosa.
Direct action. Yes, Sherma. We're gonna turn you into an activist yet.
Dalaka rivenda. Dalaka rivenda.
Ah, Elos,
Kadastana.
Kivik, Gero. No, Zobo. Sagrador. Oh, Cacho. Oh, Cacho.
Shamano. Oh, oliame.
Ooh. Those are all very expensive. Can I afford anything on this list? No. Well, I'll be back later when I have money. That little back door into this place is fun to discover also. Anything actually in here to look at? Just the bench? That's fine. Well, I'll be back later when I have more money. Hi. Hi, friend.
Luminarat.
I'm going to have to deal with respawns on the way back now, but I will live. Actually, this one isn't timed, which I guess we'll find out if it ticks down at all. But I can imagine this one isn't timed; it just is the damage thing. Which I should say, God, I'm Sean Connery again. Jesus Christ. Also, I've gone the wrong way. That does make this more generous than they were in the 6 segments is more generous than the Grey Mourner quest. I'm only really getting annoyed about this being tied to the mega quest for the oil, which feels excessive. But I think generally giving you more Grey Mourner quest, but with more forgiveness in it, is not the worst thing. I still want to go up here. Damn it. Yeah, I want to run straight through here. Yeah. Oh, now it just is the Grimoire request because I'm a dumbass and can't be trusted to not take damage. That's fine. If I fail it, I will clear the path and retry. It's at least good farming. Damn it. I expected basically that to happen. I just was so close that I thought maybe I would just get there. Because it's right... Yeah, I'm like literally on top of it. Oh, all you fuckers have to die now. I'm sorry. The heal being mid-air with Horn is such a good gameplay decision. It feels so cool, and it gives you so much, like... It makes, like, the heal so much more active than it was in Hollow Knight. 'Cause, like, you still need, like, approximately the same length of window. Like, that part's not different. But the fact that you can, like, use it to dodge a bunch of attacks because it's an air heal, and, you have so much more freedom of position, like, changes how it feels a lot. And then that's before you bring stuff in, like the bell that I've been using, where if it breaks, I do AoE damage. And if I time it just right, I get the heal and I get AoE damage on a boss, which is great. And, like, has won me a fight at least once or twice. Like, not on purpose, I'm not that coordinated, but the fact that it can do that at all is nifty. And that's just a really cool thing to be able to do. And it kind of fits in really well with the, like, more active combat stuff. Like, that Hollow Knight always had, like, a clash feature, I guess is what you might call it, where, like, if you attack at the same time as an enemy and, like, keep repeating that, you can, like, cancel out attacks. And, like, pogoing works with that. But, like, having the, like, parry as, like, a spell that I've been able to use now just kind of, like, makes that even more the case. I can just, like, see damage coming and be like, nope. Now you are receiving a bunch of damage and I am invulnerable. Which is just, it feels great. Yeah, I figured you two would respawn, but not the big guys. I still run the risk of doing exactly the same thing, but at least I can take 6 hits of it now. Yep. I want to break this door down.
Nesvier?
Legendary.
So I'm only paid 90 for this, huh? Or 120, whatever it was. Hate that so much. One day something will happen here. Now I run it back because I would like to keep as much stuff clear as I can, even though I don't think this route's going to overlap at all with the other route I need to take. I think I'm back to never touching those stationary rosary beating machines, because they, unless, I guess I should check to see if this is actually the case, but I assume they work the way they've always worked, where they turn 60 rosaries into a necklace for a cost of 80, so you lose 20. Because now the merchants have upgraded to doing 140 to give me 120 on a bead, so I lose less, and it's definitely worth my while to wait until I can do that, if I'm going to beat them at all.
Fidel P. Oh, ¿más quiere?
Interesting. One thing at a time. Yeah, I figured there'd be one to run all the way up to there, which is gonna suck, but one thing at a time. I'm curious what the queen's egg is for, also. And I'm simply forgetting that benches exist in this game for the next couple hours, I guess. I think those guys respawn. I don't think y'all respawn, but I guess we'll find out. Can you please come anywhere remotely within my range? See, I'm defaulting to clear the route mode, even though I'm not actually dead yet. And as a consequence, I might waste this run, but these things happen. I'm amazed that worked out. Never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever, never. That's so fucking cute. If I ever break that accidentally, I'm gonna cry.
Mochanga.
Dera. Valaden. Valaden.
Sure, man. That's also cute. I paid to have them make that. See what I said about accidentally? It's a thing highlighted in my menu and by default. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to go through Wormhell. I think we go back the other way. You know, that path isn't cleared yet. I forgot this is Wormhell and that I can't go back up the way I came down here in the first place. That's unfortunate. Bell Hell is better than Wormhell, I think. The sound these make feels like something I've heard from. I'm sure it's just, you know, a commonly used like vase breaking sound, but my brain remembers it as from something specific, and I can't figure out what. Yeah, I could see if these guys have a new game for me or not. They did say they're gonna try to make one.
Haha! Serata Sacrasila. Prempolo Casato. Bavuma! Haha! Rancamentis Faradalia.
Oh, so it's until you miss. I didn't quite read. Right, okay. I wonder how many I have to hit to profit for this. Okay, so it's 1 per. Fair enough. I'm not going to struggle to do more of this right now, but... Honestly, you know, if it's 1 per, I think that is never going to be profitable enough for me to give a shit, unless there's, like, some secret prize for it. Because, like, as a, you know, Zelda player, I am in the proud tradition of I love gambling to profit in a video game. But if it's going to be, like, that much work to profit a little bit, it is not going to be worthwhile. Especially given that, like, getting 25 was, like, an ordeal before. I'm saying I can't, like, guarantee I can do. I didn't want to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, I think actually it is out from here.
Mia Samasa.
Do I have enough? Yes. Hey guys, wake up. More of them? Like, so why don't I have, what's up with this? I don't think they'd repeat on me, and also they took away the other one.
Yanara.
Rude, but okay.
Ula Socia. Modella Luminarat.
Ironare.
Modella Rucrenio.
Sweet, my house.
Megina Fora.
Finel Pinec.
Dream of every millennial, never obtained. I should see if she has anything for me while I'm here. I don't think so. I don't think I've discovered any new areas she would have mapped, but maybe. Hi. Actually, since I need to... Yeah, I might as well rest. I've been not resting on purpose just to not have to clear out the same enemies over and over again, but I'm going to ground that is already reset, so I might as well just get a chance to rest in my bed. I'm curious if there's a benefit to repeating the Bone Bottom quest, or if it's just money every time. 'Cause it's not worth it if it's money every time, and generally I'm going to say it's the case. I don't want to grind these out for money. But if it's, you know, gives me progress on like a little NPC side quest or something, that's different, and I would be willing to grind it out for that purpose. But I just don't know. I also do need to find the roach stew guys while I'm in Roachburg, I suppose. 'Cause I know they've got something for me. I fucked up. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. This is a clearing them out run. I'll worry about actually having them or doing the delivery safely in a minute. Yeah, you can do it. Come on, up here, up here. I can't remember if the rat soup guys are in here or not. Love to just provoke unrelated enemies because of how that works. You can stop throwing these at any time, guy. So that should heal. Yeah, they're at the top of this room. I seem to remember how to get up there. Do you not know about that? Oh, no. Huh, okay. I thought they would be the guys that would have the, whatever the 5th ingredient is for that quest. Pickled muckmag, I guess. We'll find out. I guess I can ask the butler about that later. Alright, so if I don't need to be in this room anymore, I need to be... Okay. I keep misjudging their range, is the problem I'm having with those guys. Because I am, like, trying to stand just outside of their range so I can punish immediately, and while I think that's generally a good plan, it doesn't work if I guess wrong on how far their range is. Can you please come closer to me and away from the other guy? It's at least great for increasing my amount of map knowledge. I understand how to navigate now. Which I would have loved a less painful way to do it, but I can't deny that it is effective. Motherfucker! Need to take these fights, but I continue to need infinite money, so. Oh, goodbye. I'm not chasing him that far. I'm a dumbass. It's not that rare if I can just farm them here in theory. Just, you're only going to get so many of them at a given time. But they do seem to want to encourage you to use them ever, which is good to know. I do hope these actually like achieve something with repeats and aren't just repeatable for money. Because if they're repeatable for money, for one thing, it'll be annoying to figure that out without having to do it a bunch of times in the first place. And for another, like, that's boring. I don't like their solution for, like, hey, we've made money, like, really more of a strain in this game than it was in the first game. And if you want to resolve that, you can do a bunch of really boring things, is not it to me. I don't want to have to grind a run quest like this a dozen times to afford everything in the shop. I would hope there are better options than that. Maybe there are. I don't know. But I can only go off the information I have at any given time. I definitely want to finish this food quest for the oil this session, if nothing else. And I'm happy to do a bunch of other stuff first, but because I can manage that, I think, even though I have to stay up pretty late for it, but do want to make sure that this is something I have knocked out and don't have to worry about it anymore. Sure, man.
Tamilian.
Sure, man. And Hornet is a queen, but I cannot abide this mistress-slave stuff. Mistress is be used only in scenes and not against that term. We go for sub or pet or things of this nature. Yo. Aha! I'm glad that works. That's neat. I was like, maybe you can rinse them off, and yes. Good to know. I'll take it. I don't need to fight him. I don't need to fight him. I could fight him. I want to fight him. I don't need to fight him. That's fine. Mine's better.
Buenera.
Masque. Oh, oliame. Oh, oliame. Oh, oliame.
This might be the oil that I'm supposed to get, and the Gourmand quest is unrelated. However, I have not figured out how to get into this room, so presumably it's somewhere from the back of the vault. You know what? Let's explore a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I guess I can't get into the vaults except for... Jeez, that's annoying. I guess I have to go all the way up anyways. Yeah, because I had not pieced together last night that the vaults have like a bunch of back doors into this room that'll open up like useful passageways. And probably also give me an oil that I've been wanting, and not the one that I've been doing a separate quest for. Well, I'm sure I'll need it both at some point, so it's not like it's a huge loss or waste of time or anything. It's just I could have had a sharper sword all this time, but I just prioritized getting into the back of that room there. Would you mind getting remotely within range? This is not where I want to be. Right, this is the way you get into the Songclave the first time, and then there's a nicer door up top once you've been up there before. I don't need to do Steam Hell ever again if I don't want to. I think. Yeah, that's the door I opened. I don't need you right now, bro. Can you not? Of course, these guys respawn is the problem already with my ploy here. Do you mind? Fighting both of you at once is unfair. They are somewhat skippable also, but I guess maybe it will be safer just to take the other route. Remembering those guys are there now. Because I just did not remember they were there.
Cornmosa.
Meralera.
You do not, in fact, have anything to my liking. I could have sworn those guys respawned. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm lying. God, that's such a long backtrack. Wait, I was gonna just go out of my way to... I'm gonna open a shortcut here and see if I can make my life any easier. Even if it does result in my death. Maybe they always respawn while the cogwork bosses are still up. Or maybe I was confusing dying to the cogwork bosses and having them respawn with just them respawning generally. Hard to tell. I see. Well, might not be much longer for this world, but that's fine. Fucking hell. Ugh. I hate this game sometimes, man. Like, I made it harder for myself on purpose, but I made it harder so they could also make it easier, as opposed to just having to go 500 miles to make this fucking delivery. Fine. Let's go up here, and then we'll go to the first shrine, and then I will clear all that shit out. I might get an oil for my trouble. And then I can clear the goddamn path again. I'm going to use the bench inside here while I'm clearing this, just in case I die in a silly way again. See, sometimes it's just very easy to handle these guys, and sometimes it's very not. This game always has rewarded aggression. It's just that sometimes I'm not in a position to take advantage of that in the same way. Okay, so that's a shortcut once I get down there. How do I get down there the first time, though? Is it over here? Who's in here? What noises are they making? Why are they making them? Ow. Right, yes, those are spikes, aren't they? Huh. Well, I don't know what this achieves yet, but I guess I'll find out later. New guy alert. Interesting. Squid bracket small. Not too good for it. Fortunately, that is not enough for a heal, but it's a start. This is why I got the bench. Expecting exactly this kind of thing. So it'll be worth it once I have some of these shortcuts knocked out. This is going to be a bit of an ordeal and a lot of dying before that point. I should use the bench in here, shouldn't I? I don't have anything new for you, friend. I'll let you know when I find more. Yeah? I will. I'm looking for the goddamn bench, man. Can you please come somewhere I can hit you with my nail? The bored voice, nail pipe, needle pipe, sharp object. Slash binding agent or something, I don't know. Okay, you know what? We are being babies and catching one of these in. So how would I unlock? I guess this way is what I do. Is there? Yep. Always gotta unlock more. Oh, that's not... God. It is a mean trick that you can basically lock your shortcuts back up if you're not careful. If you're not paying attention to where things are. I don't think it's unfair, but it is mean. I feel comfortable calling it mean. I hear a whatchamacallit mask piece. Would you mind fighting me over here? Good fucking game, man. I gotta give it up a little bit. I also like generally how enemies are smart enough to like deal with the like really straightforward ways you as a player would make them like easy to batter down. Like you can hit them through platforms sometimes, yes, but for the most part they're like, no, they know how to jump between platforms, they know how to throw to track you. They know how to, like, stop you trivializing them, basically. Like, there are still ways you can do it, but you generally have to be, like, more clever about it, which I like. I think it's good. Nice. Okay, so there's an angry guy down here somewhere, and also there's you. I see. Well, you all have fun over there. I'm gonna solve this part of the puzzle real quick. I see. Never mind. That's really funny. I mean, he might have just been one hit to start with, but I love just killing them with the block. Congratulations, you are now being solved. You are now part of the puzzle. Was there a point to this? Did I accomplish something I missed? Yes, I did. Where am I? We love back entrances to places. Or memory lockets. We also love those. Interesting. Useless to me. Okay, another thing of saying, hey, you're going to get a power around rings at some point soon. I am waiting, I am watching, I am observing. Okay, and this whole area is locked off until you have that. Fair enough, man. I'll come back later. What I should do, however, is mark it with my icon that says, hey, come back here later when you have the power. No, I actually wanted to drop out the bottom of this room. Might have a big scary fight soon, but that's fine.
Obrava, orala yabo. Pirantes, orala yaba.
Damn it. Need to open this up. And that. There we go. Now my life will be much easier. Oh, hello. Damn it. The darkness makes this so hard. worth it. Damn it. I thought I had another hit. I didn't realize my health was as low as it was. I thought I could push through. Can I get into the other door of that room? Is it blocked off for some reason? God damn it. I think I might have also just unshortcutted myself again, but I can't actually be sure until I get up there and look. Maybe this is fine, actually. I see. Oh, okay. Night, honey. Thanks for hanging out, Aurora. Love you. Oh, a woo, a woo. A will, a woo every time one of those happens. A-W-O-O, don't get it twisted. Okay, so I could have just gone in this door, I just missed the room. Fair enough. Okay, we are going to get sharper sword immediately. Actually, after we kill a couple more of these guys for straight pins. I don't know why I don't get consistently drops off them. I suppose I'm just mixing up which guys are the pin guys and which guys are just look like them, but I just want my last 4 straight pins so I can not think about this ever again. It's not that much to ask for. My pin! The also being able to like land on the spice and get destroyed feels mean. Like, I don't have that much control over where the drops land. Why are you punishing me for having it drop bad? That's not what I want. I want you.
Cadestre.
Esquerra. Alama. Rabin. Rabin.
Gross.
Alama.
That's fine.
Zazama.
Okay. Working on it. Just one more, or? Well, we'll finish that quest by the end of tonight, too. I'm gonna sit on the bench. We're not resetting enemy spawns right now. We're not worrying about it, rather. I will be right back.
Oh, la la, li la lu, la mine, grava ala, voglio si mandò. Voglio si mandò. Voglio si mandò. Oh, che stato voglio si mandò. Oh, la la la, li la lu, la mine, grava a voglio si la la la, li la lu, la mine, grava ala. La la la, voglio si mandò. Oh, che stato oh, che stato mendo, sacrosilla. La la la, li la lu, la mine, grava ala.
Sorry, in addition to... Oh, one on the right screen. The other things I was doing while I was up, I have laundry that is drying that I need to finish messing with. And I thought maybe it was done, and it is not in fact done yet. You know what? Let's just knock this shit out. I spent enough time in this part of the map today that I'm like, no, let me just have my quest completion, please. I've earned it. I think there's nothing like, wrong with doing it this way. I just like to not explicitly farm if I can, as a general rule. Okay, so they don't always drop it. I understand. That explains some things. Yeah, I have, done explicit farming in this run already, and I'm sure I'll do more, but I prefer to get things on the way to other things and not have to just sit there and kill enemies over and over again if I can get away with it. Because it's boring. I don't want to just sit there and kill the same enemies over and over again. Don't need more silk. Give me another pen. Can you only get a certain number of needles out of a given guy? Because that seems kind of like bullshit. Like, I'm only fighting them here because I thought it was reliable, when fighting any other guy in the room has been anything but reliable. And if they're gonna be like, no, you farmed too many out of this guy, it's right when I'm at one more needed, that's annoying. It might just be bad. Yeah, it's just bad luck. Okay. It's so nice to have sweetener for my coffee again. Love you. At least now I know if I ever, like, really want to commit to farming for whatever godforsaken reason, this is the place to do it. I don't think you can parry those. I'm not sure if it helps, but you can hit them. I like that that tornado specifically parries you trying to dash at him during that attack. Which is the thing most of the other bosses have trained me to do specifically. Like, you gotta go out and then back in to get a good hit on him. And faster than that, even. Ow. In. Out in early. I'm a dumbass. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Take it easy. We're extremely fine. That's fun. Good show, man. You should be able to buy something else with that amount of money also. That's my plan in buying the most expensive thing first, is that I can more easily guarantee I can buy the rest of it. I know I can free the guy that doesn't want to be freed from jail, but I'll save that for another time, I think. So there's, what, 7 of these crusts in general, I think? How many do I have? Do I even have a third one of these I care about? I guess these. Like, I will not take this one. This one doesn't seem like it actually helps. This one I don't give a shit about. This one I don't, like, need to get in the habit of doing, but... Of these 6 that I haven't already equipped. I also don't actually want to have this crest on, so I don't know. I still want to force myself to try those other ones at some point, but... I've been succeeding with the base kit, so I will simply keep doing that. And these are also a random drop, which is annoying, but we'll see how much trouble it is in practice to do it. Alright. I forgot about this upper section. I thought I was already in the top bit of the bottom room, and I was not, in fact. I assume it's just any of these guys, but... And I need... Oh, that's good. That it actually decloaks them in the world. That's fun. How many do I need for this? 15. Okay. I assume this again. Now that I've discovered this, I feel like it would be silly to do anything else. I mean, I guess I can make it slightly less silly by actually farming the whole room each time, but... Don't make them think they can win. This could even be a faster loop if I saved and quit each time, but yeah. I can do a little bit of manual walking. I think it's really annoying that you can do that and lose your drops from these. Like, I accept, like, in general, like, you have to be careful about enemy stuff, but, like, their position such that it feels a little too easy to fuck yourself over like that. Which then there's already an RNG-based drop, which is just annoying. Does have the side effect of solving my money problems, I guess, but... I wonder if I get more from doing the Grand Reads, and maybe they're trying to incentivize that. Because that was the case for the Crows. But these seem like more flavored as one drop per enemy, but maybe they're... maybe not, I don't know. Also, I'm noticing I need to kill 3 more Grand Reads for book reasons anyway, so... I happen to know where to find 3 to 4 of them. Do we get interrupted or an uninvited guest this time or not? These guys do not appear to give you any cloaks. Fine, fair, but would have been neat, I think, if they gave you a bunch. I guess part of what they're trying to get me to do here is just to have fucking consumable melee weapons equipped. But I don't wanna, so. Oh, wow. These guys feel like parry practice in the same way Silver Knights are in, again, DS1. Like, their timing's so consistent that it's easy to just sit there and go parry, 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 you're dead. I should figure out where I still need to spend money. I also do need to grind this room more. I'm not here for no reason. I forgot. Satisfying every time. was afraid of exactly that happening. Damn it. Every time, man. sure, man.
Oh, yeah.
I guess with a home mechanic comes home customization. It is mandated.
Menonon. Elome. Menonon. Oliamor. Elome. Menonon. Oh, yeah. The Lelo Slam.
Alright, I'll grind for that. Red. Oh, that's cool that you just see all the, you can see these collections here. Can't hear it played here, but you know you have it. That's neat. Alright, I need to get up for 1 second to placate Trisha and also flip some laundry. BRB. I think it's good that Hornet gets a little bad in an apartment. She deserves this. She deserves these things. I should appreciate the glow. Oh yeah, glow lights. Neat. Alright, I guess I'm saving up for fucking personal spa, which she also deserves, honestly. Ow. Good start. Trisha, baby. She's doing big dramatic yowls, and I don't think she has any reason to be doing that besides her having the zoomies. Hi, why are you screaming at me? Baby. Why don't you sit over here and relax? Josh, hi. Can you relax? Can you chill out? Can you calm down? Can you enjoy movement on funny screen? Baby, why? Why? Why are you doing this thing? I don't want to kill one of these, but I'm curious what they are and to learn any more information. And the only tool I have is speak or violence, and they have not given me speak, so I must commit violence.
Nusalamu. Nusalamu. No, no.
I'm wondering where I find the fruit. I know I've made this jump before.
Regina Fora.
Does you know how to find crust fruit? Whatever the fuck it's called. Where in that area, though? I don't think there's that much money in that cocoon, so I might not care that much about it. Messy, but we got there. Well, no, I really don't need to worry about those. Let's fuck off, actually. Let's just leave. Be somewhere else. I should have committed. I was like, okay, I'll fight this guy and then heal. But what if instead I fucked that up too? I think this area might be designed so that you can just sprint through it, like if you're going back to the boss, say, but you'd need to commit, which I think I can respect a bit, if that is in fact the design and not just some bullshit I've made up. This is still nothing, right? Yeah.
Ushka Mikri.
Husband?
Neat. Satisfying every time. Yeah, I'm checking this room in a minute. I kind of want to check all of the rest of this first, even if it's a waste of time, just to be sure. You should maybe lay down, honey. There you go. Nice try. Don't mind if I do. Well, didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine, I guess. There's only room I still have to explore there. Let's go back up and try again, I guess. And it'll give me a chance to check this area, just in case there's some obvious new thing here. So I imagine all there really is this, hey, come back here when you have a new power section. Right about there. If only I'd give a shit about this. Right, I did unlock that shortcut when I was here, didn't I? Ow. There's gotta be something else in that room. Okay, so there's nothing else. I guess that one little cage is not nothing. There's not a ton of money. I guess that too is a soul thing of like, yeah, you go to do this annoying platforming challenge, or like careful descent or whatever, and you're rewarded with like 100 souls. Congrats. So I can't, if that is again not among the things I would choose to adapt if I were trying to deliberately to put more soul things into my game. But I can't say that isn't a Souls thing to adapt. It is in fact a thing really all of the From Souls will do to you. It's like, yeah, do this whole section for nothing. Go fuck yourself. And we love them for it. Yeah, that top passage, like right by the fast travel, I think is my only remaining bet of places in here I can think to check. And if it's not there, then I just simply do not know where to find this item. Aww. I'm sorry, guy. Well, I'm glad I came back here to check, but we are back at where the fuck is the crust milk or whatever the fuck this guy wants me to get. I will equip those. Maybe. I'll think about it. You okay, Trishy? I gotta flip laundry again, and I need to make sure Trishy's not. She's sitting up like she might. Well, we'll see. Trisha is still yelling at me. I don't know why. I don't know why she does this thing. I can't ask her because she doesn't know what words are. I guess I can climb all the way to the top of this, but I don't think there's anything there either. Understand. I am very confused. Unfortunately, it means I also can't get the other item they need, because I thought I knew where that one was, and then I looked where I thought it was, and it wasn't there. which means maybe I just can't do this quest right now. And I deliberately did not want to do this kind of thing to myself, but it's happened anyways. I know someone on my friends list has done it, so I'm like, how the fuck did you do it? I'm not gonna ask them because I want to figure that shit out, but how? Do they just path to one of the powers I'm missing and get it that way? You definitely could kill these with enough effort, but I think all that's going to get you is a single journal entry that possibly you can learn to get a different way anyways. I'm gonna double check. I know I've been here like multiple times tonight, and I just always forget what happens up there. But I'm gonna go up there one more time and try to process it, put it in my brain such that my brain retains it for once. Hi, baby. I love my big dog-shaped bell friend. Referring to it the way I refer to Trisha for reasons unknown to anyone but my brain, but nice. I go a lot of the things that Hornet says about items when you get their entries, their like full completion entries, are things you as a player would be complaining about, or that presumably Team Cherry suspects you would be. And again, good flavor. Trisha, why? Trisha's yelling on the couch. He's very upset. Ow. Right, yeah, the reason I keep being fooled every time is it's just like not even like a thing where there's an obvious like, you know, have tool later with this one. It's this like seemingly dead end that I can tell is not a dead end because they have it go off the map, which indicates there's a room there. And you know, presumably it comes back around like this, or maybe even it comes back around like this. But until I do either of those things, it doesn't, you know, amount to much. There's also, I forget, there's a zone over here that I haven't explored, and I bet that drops down onto this. And maybe actually that is what I should do next, is explore this zone and connect this up. And then maybe I'll get the, I bet you fight the second Buzzbee or whatever. Honey, okay, Trisha, over here. I'm trying to make space for Trisha. I'm trying to allow Trisha to be on the desk, which is, I thought, the thing she wanted. Sorry, I know I'm talking away from the mic for all of this, but I'm trying to just wrangle my kitty to be happy instead of yelling at me. Yeah, let's try to get the back of this done, then maybe I can do Grand Food Quest. Also, I'm going to get up for 1 second to put some stuff away. BRB. Trisha is now on my lap, and hopefully will yowl less, but we'll see. Okay, honey, your tail needs to not be in the way. I'll experiment with delivery stuff later, I think. I want to knock this stuff out. And I've now taken long enough doing food that's not like, okay, I'll do that at the end of the stream. It's like, okay, we're getting closer. Not close, but closer to the end of the stream. So I'd better actually do that shit I wanted to get done tonight, if I want to get it done tonight. She is purring on my lap. You gotta love, I wouldn't call it a love bite. I gotta love, like, graze of the teeth. Which is a pretty rare love biter. Usually it's when she's, like, very content she'll do it. And, like, I think I've driven her off by accident because it surprised me when she does it enough that I've been like, ah! And, like, she understands that reaction as, you know, hurt, pain, bad. And, like, maybe tries to do it less. I don't know. Hi. Yeah, she's looking up at me and went, wah. And I told her, asked her what? I managed to get a bench in this area, I think. Did I not unlock that? Interesting. It's possible I did have this fast travel unlocked and just forgot. Yo, no, I totally do. I remember seeing this lab. I just totally forgot. I do actually need kills on these guys, though, so let's pretend I haven't remembered this information. Don't have that key yet. That's what that mark is for. Interesting. That's a whole different area, huh? Okay, so you do eventually lose. Trisha, please. You gotta pick your moments where you move better. Okay, baby, get your butt out of the way so I can see the screen. She's just kind of pausing in front of the monitor, and like not on purpose. She's just looking at shit because cat. But is in the way of the monitor and then is annoyed at me for moving her. And it's like, baby, I need you to not be in the way. Right, so I'm gonna need some sort of item to safely explore Mount Faye at all, but I guess I have found another entrance to it, which is good to know. What I would love is a map to this area, though, so I can start to fill it in and maybe determine if there's a passageway into the blasted steps, like I suspect there is. And I found 2 different entrances to Mount Fay, one of which actually goes into it, one of which just touches it, but we'll see if I can find more and or like whatever route an item lets you actually explore without dying of being cold. So I would love to not die of being cold. I'm also trying to slowly farm up to 1100 so I can get the fucking personal spa for Hornet, which is a hilarious thing to have, and also I need it. I don't want to remain in here too long, but I do want to see if there's anything I can do. I think I've already been in here, so yeah. There's nothing else. There's another like preview. Like this room is basically equivalent to this room here, in that it peeks into a different area you can't get into yet. Which fine and all, but I still need to find rooms I can get into. Because I'm assuming I can explore this area. It's possible I can't, but. Okay, so not that way. Is there just nothing I can do here? Crossover point. Jeez, maybe I just can't. I'm building up so many areas in this game where I seemingly can't do anything. Which I would like an area where I can do something, I suppose. So I need to come up from the. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, just the screen shake from hitting the lamp. Never mind. Nothing there. Get out of the fucking way. This isn't anything. There it is. I couldn't remember where the cage was. Well, I guess it's the same question here, which is if I can't do anything in there, I'd have to come in from, like, here. So I guess we're seeing if this is open, and then we're heading through here to open shit up. There's also more vaults I could do, but I guess oh yeah, I think this I can't get into, but maybe I can come through here. But again, that would require coming in through, like, an area I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap from the vaults and try to poke at this area here. Where is my... Oh, my quick to menu is going to be at the Bellway, which is exactly what I want, actually. This is kind of the silliest case for, like, these combined travel systems to basically go 100 miles the wrong direction and then whip back around, but that's how they set it up, so I will simply do that. I don't think it would have been that much slower to just walk it, but I don't want to walk. Why walk when you can ride, as they say? Because, you know, despite not being as hot on Morrowind's, like, multi-fast travel stuff as some people, I do appreciate that it has, like, multiple fast travel systems that, like, intersect in weird ways, and that you can exploit in cool ways if you, you know, understand them well enough. Is it just full silk that triggers them? Or is there something more nuanced to it? I feel like I see them sometimes, but not all the time when it would seem they would show up. Right through here, I forgot. I actually do probably want to touch the spa while I'm here, just because... Well, I already passed it, I guess, but... yeah, just because it's going to be a pain to warp all the way back from... Okay, I don't even know where. Nowhere nearby, because I didn't sit at the... I didn't sit at the Grand Bellway, so it's going to be a huge pain to get back. While I'm here... Might as well get a bunch of silk and also trigger aggro on myself because of that mechanic with the spiders. I should have gone back to Bellberg and bought more rosary necklaces, just in case. Considering how many I'm going to need to save up anyways, it would be nice to have the extra insurance. You're not worth fighting. I know I haven't hit 15 fleas yet because there's an achievement for that. I'm getting close, I imagine. I think I'm at like 11 or 12 or something like that. Probably even higher. I'm assuming low, but I could imagine being higher. I could also imagine taking another edible, which is another kind of getting higher. But I feel in a good place right now, so I'm not going to do that. Baby, I need you to not move in front of me the second stuff happens on the screen. He's sitting at the edge of the desk, looking at stuff. Gonna get me the ring power, because I will. I have so many things that need the rings, and nothing that gets me closer to being able to actually do the thing. Nothing else here. I guess the boss is on this side, actually. I was like, am I coming to the boss? Am I not going to the boss? I guess. I'm gonna get some respawns from this, but I'd love to have the map filled in, so let's just do it. Yeah. I mean, or the boss is hidden behind this, like, tool, which is all good and well, but again, I ask the question, where... Again, I ask the question, where the fuck is the tool? I simply want to swing from rings, like the game keeps implying I will learn how to do one day. Trisha, baby, do not try to get in those cabinets. Honey, no. Sorry, I could see Trisha trying to get, or she wasn't trying to get into the upper cabinet, but she was walking on the counter in a way that suggests he was going to try. And I had to come over and politely tell her, no, honey. Also, I fucked up. How the fuck? Can I get there from the core? I guess I'll explore the core. I'll explore all three of these areas before actually completing one, I guess. Like, I'm trying to explore areas, but I just keep getting doors slammed in my face. I would just like to be able to go through an open door at some point. I mean, I have already this session. I've uncovered new stuff. I can't completely whine about that, but... Okay, so I can't... Okay, I lied. I didn't actually want to hear this again. Please stop. Okay, so I can't go that way. How do you get it? I mean... Process of elimination. Either you can get up this way, or I must do one of the... I guess I can't even do this one first, because like, I have no way of getting to it, so... Either... I guess there are three things I could do. Is either this is open and I can go up there. I do this. Which I think is probably a good idea, because it'll probably get me down here, or at least it's something new. Or I finish the vaults. Those are my three options right now. Since I'm closest... I kind of want to do Doctor Zone, but I think since I'm closest to this, I'll at least check it first. For I don't just lose this fight. Or this one. Oh, no, there's only one on that side. I think, yeah, again, I just can't go up here right now. So this is also a way I just cannot go right now. Alright, I'm going to go to Songclave since I'm here, and then I'm going to poke at Vault, since I will then be closest to Vaults. I pressed it. I disagree. I should have just stuck it out. Whatever. Will you fuck off? God, I hate these spawns. Like, the fact that they're not tied to any significant or specific amount of silk that I can tell and just show up randomly and fuck my entire day up is just... I wish they instead didn't do that. I'm being better at handling them, but it still is a closer thing than I would like to be every time. Okay. No, we're gonna use this bench right here. No, we're not gonna use the second one, so it would be a waste. I'm gonna see. I've already been up here, but I want to. No, this is just nothing. Again, if I had presumably a double jump is my best guess for what that ability is, then I would just be able to use that, but I have a double jump eventually that I've not unlocked yet, and a like ring sling event, which presumably one day the game will see fit to bless me with. Until then, shrug. The fact that I've fucked up the parries a lot on them does not change my mind that their parry is a relatively easy thing to do. It's just also relatively easy to fuck up.
Magina Fora.
Sagrador.
Misclicked.
Hello, Meg.
I guess technically you had two fast travel systems in base Hollow Knight because you had the trams and the Stagway, but I feel like the tram was so much more limited. Like this, I've not, I guess, seen the full depth of this system, so maybe it's not much more complicated, but I feel like there's at least a little more to this. I feel like there's at least a little more depth to this one. The tube system, I mean. There's no way to just... I guess again, if I had the double jump, I could just go up the fast way, but now I've got to go all the way over here. Get this guy spawning at me several times because he's annoyed that I'm sitting on a bench in his library. Weird. I guess like that's probably there as a reward for like once you do get the double jump, you get to be, you know, a little bit faster and feel nice about it. But it's awkward right now. I mean, it's possible I can't explore this area either, which I guess I will. If so, I will take what the game is telling me, which is go fuck myself, and do this section only. I don't know, I guess I not surprised that much, I guess, that it narrows focus at some points, but it's just very, like... The focus has been so wide at so many points, I guess I'm surprised to see it narrowing. That's, I guess, what I would argue, or state. And that's gonna be nothing, and I already know I can't get in there, because I need... Here, we do... To not block the passage. The problem is there's nowhere to put this, it doesn't, like, that won't make me think there's a door where there isn't. I mean, the best I can do is something like this, I think. Which hopefully I'll connect to, yeah, you can't go through there right now. I'm gonna go look at it again just to be sure right now, but... Quite what I meant to do, but let me just reset positions and also get a little heal in. Right, it was a secret passage. You need ring power. Implied other area to the right there. Here he is, to the left, right at the bottom. Oh, this is, I think, all under... I don't even know how you come across this area, but regardless, it's locked from this side, which is all I really need to know. And I'm pretty sure I checked this passageway up here, too, but I will do so just to be sure, and... I didn't check this. No, I got an item there, and yeah, this borders on this guy's room, so you can hear him like whispering or whatever. Alright, we are going to medical hell, apparently. Med fed as equipped. I shouldn't have slept at the bench in this area. So I could have warped back to the other place easier. Sorry, don't mind me. Yeah, I think it still will be faster to quit out to go to that bench and go from there than it would be to get back to that place. See if I actually need more kills than those guys or not. Four of them, yeah. Cute.
Polyamor?
Just use this bench while I'm here. Oh no, go to Grand Bellway and use the bench there, I mean. This one. Well, I guess there's a bench right here, isn't there? Damn it. Team Cherry allergic to elevator shenanigans, apparently. I hate them. They refuse to let the player do them. Oh, we're really Bloodborne in here, huh? I was having the thought, like, oh, I'm just thinking this is Bloodborne because it's so Victorian, and it's like, no, it's also Bloodborne because weird alien shit is going on. Weird evil hospital. It's okay, Bloodborne, the second best Souls game. Something I'm glad to have in my life. Oh, I see. Interesting. So they are fine if you doing elevator shenanigans, just under certain circumstances. They want to make you earn it. I can get behind that. I'll also add the thought that making it rare when you do elevator shenanigans is a good way to make it more exciting. You haven't been seeing it, you know, every elevator, like, again, a mainline Souls would want from you. It makes it more special. Crematory, huh? I love the vibes. I might equip that, but not right now. Well, like I said, I literally can't do it right now, but I guess I mean I'll consider it next time I'm at a bench. That's a good ambush. I do also think it's appropriate that like the crematory is like hidden away like this. Like that's not a place you want to be going. It's, you know, dirty work. You know, necessary work, but the kind of work a society would like deem as dirty and hide away. Especially one like this is obsessed with, you know, sin and cleanliness and etc. These guys look like penises, I gotta say. Crawling penises with scissors. Worth it. Never mind them going to possibly a boss chamber with 1 health. It was worth it. Hey buddy, am I gonna fight you again? 5th chorus? So I'm game for it. My health is not really in a good place. I see. Pull to have boss fight, huh? Ah, it's the other side of this area. Neat. I guess that makes sense. And actually I can get into it from here. I love one-hit wonder enemies for once. So many levers and none of them ones I'm allowed to touch. Ow. If you really took the angle right for that to be an easy one-hit kill. If you can always just do that instead, but... What, you think I'm here to do boring kills when I can do fancy sideways pogo kills? Nah. Nice. Oh, whoa. Well, you should put the fire resist back on. I had a perfect window and hesitated instead of going. God, can you... No, that's not what I was hoping you would do. Oh, I unlocked a lot of map. Unfortunately, I didn't actually obtain anything from that. I gotta buy a break again. I'll be right back. Wow. Oh, so that's where I almost was. I see. I think. Oh no, that's a different room. Well, this is why you fill in the map, so that bad understandings of how things are connected can be fixed by proper understandings. Hello, Weaver symbol. Oh goddamn. Oh, okay. This is what I wanted. Ow. Oh, is that a one-way? That is a one-way door, isn't it? No? Okay, it's not. I think I've already been in this section, though, because I explored... Yeah. So I guess that is a shortcut, technically, even though I don't think I'll be using that one a whole hell of a lot. I guess this is more the shortcut. That might have already been open. This should be a new passageway. Or nothing at all, but at least I've not been down here before, is my point. I guess, however, it is nothing. Or if it's something, I don't know how to make it something yet. Might as well rest since I'm back here and I've not killed anything meaningful yet. Okay, that's, yeah, ring again. That's why that marker is on my map. Oh no, there's not a marker there. There's a marker over there for I think the same reason. Ring power, I crave you so. How many kills on these guys do I need? 14. I forgot something. I should take advantage of fire resistance if I have access to it. Especially once I've seen it, you know, materially matters in some fights. Well, let me rephrase that. I guess I could always have guessed it mattered in theory, but I can practically see it matters, is what I actually mean to say. I should try some of those other ones at some point, but... the fire one just has too much utility in areas like this. And the other one also has a lot of utility. Does it recharge, or is it... okay, it does recharge. It just takes a minute. Good to know you can stand on a fiery platform that long, though. That's very useful. Like, I would have been fine if it was just just the damage, but there's clearly more to it than that. No, it does not protect me against that, unfortunately. I'm looking at my tattoo and thinking about other tattoos I should get at some point. I want to do one off the dive team stuff at some point, but I need to find a good enough tattoo ready design for it, because I like the iconography I've made for them, like the vector image I have on my website and all that, but it's not ready to be a tattoo at this point. I need to think of what would look good in that way and design it before I worry about getting the tattoo. Motherfucker. I disagree. Worth it. I do need to do most of that path anyway, but... God damn it. I keep doing that right out of menu and having it accidentally spend a charge. Works for me. 1 second. You gotta give it to me after this room. Come on. I've been so good. Or right here. Sweet. Good to know. Okay. They played Control, didn't they?
Kadastana.
Azos Volumenia.
I unfortunately need to step away again. I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully the frequent interruptions are at an end. But while staring at the screen, I need to wait a second before starting so I can take 2 pills and contemplate the items on this list. Ow, sorry. I never know how much noises like that pick it up on the mic. Whenever I accidentally hit something, I worry that it's very loud. 390? How much was that again?
Pedestre.
Otto Teradano. Ah, ulama. Sì, mandore.
Benifray.
Modello endume.
Buenera.
Sì, mandore.
Interesting.
Otto Teradano.
Timiyan.
Is this just not anything? Huh. Hey, man. Neat. I guess I feel like I'm like shouldn't be like this harsh on like the like consumable items, but just I don't foresee myself enjoying playing with them, and like as a consequence, I just don't see myself enjoying playing with a lot of these sub trees either. What I wanted to see was how interesting. Okay, so you just build the tools in the field of this. That's an interesting compromise. Maybe I'd like it more with that caveat. I should go back through the whiteboard. I think there was stuff that I could do with the grapple. I like how that works. I suppose what I should also do is see how powerful the tools are, because like I am not consciously forming my opinion on how strong they were when I first used them. Like I just saw how they worked and was like, I don't think I'm going to enjoy that. But I imagine part of that was, at least subconsciously, like seeing the damage one did, which I have now made a bunch stronger since then. So I've gotten, you know, several upgrades. So presumably, the damage would be, if not really good, at least much better now. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how many more of those there are. At least 2. I know that much, but... So that's I mean, I'm gonna have to wait until the map fills in, but that probably is underworks done, at least for now. Unless, you know, barring, like, hidden passages off any of this, but... When there's, you know, unexplored stuff all over the map, there's only so much I can bother to do right this second. I want to finish medical, and then I think I want to take my hook back through the top of the citadel and see what I can do there. It's so menacing to just see them there. I'm afraid of another boss fight. I assume that's why they're there, to make you afraid of another boss fight. I'm gonna go back over. I know I was literally just there, but now that I see the edge of the map, I wonder if I wasn't careful enough checking that corner specifically. Ow. Well, goodbye. I know there was stuff. Was there stuff in there? God. I guess the shortcoming of the system, and I guess running out of markers to use. I guess I could have, in theory, been more thorough. Like, this marker means this kind of blockage or whatever, but like at some point you just run out of when it accounts, when you, apparently there are that many things that are gated behind those abilities, you at some point are just going to run out of ways to market that aren't, you know, misleading later. Can I go back up through there? Presumably, especially with the, oh, come on. It's annoying. I guess I have to go through her area.
Da, finestra.
It sure does, hone it. It sure does take you in many directions. Unfortunate. Can I get out of here this way? I guess it's possible I just can't ascend that way, which... Yeah, I should double check that one door there just to be absolutely sure, but maybe they mean for you to come out a different way until you've earned those shortcuts. I just can't. And I can remember how to get fucking through this area to begin with. Nope, incorrect. It's just, you really just gotta start up there. But what if instead I do Song Cave and come from that side and see if I can knock... Actually, do I want to do that first? What do I want to do first? Being pulled in so many directions at once, as Hornet said. That was definitely a double jump. I want to knock out White Ward first, so let's start with you. Wow. You can simply hit the bricks. Bloodborne in my Silksong. I have a friend. I am one of my friends who is very enthused on any like Bloodborne essence in this game. I have a friend who is also playing this right now, who is, I'm sure, equally enthused about it as I am. But I will enjoy watching her playthrough, which she's streaming twitch.tv/sparkletown. She's been streaming it emote only like I have every day the game has been out, and will continue to do so until there's no more game for her. And if you are in this chat, I think you aren't. I think no one is in this chat besides me. And you watch this VOD and you would like to enjoy someone else freaking out about this stuff, go watch her channel. Right, that's what that was. So I guess there is nothing here. Okay, so white ward is done. Fair enough. So I shouldn't use this for this. I should use that for... I'll start using that to mean double jump, I guess, to the best of my ability. Double jump. Unknown blocked. Fuck if I know what that is. Yeah, we go to the Song Cave and we do... What do I want to do next? This is also gated behind a double jump, isn't it? Yeah, let's do Song Cave and just do along the top here and swing to get this one as well, just to double check it. Harvest silk from this bitch. Just telling Hornet to slap her ass on the way down the escape chute. She wouldn't do it, she's too dignified, but I think it would be funny if she did. My glasses have gotten smudged up. Sorry, my lenses. Whatever I'm calling them. Nope, just kidding. I rest on the bench while I'm here. Do I have enough money to justify... Not really.
Ahoy!
What's up, man?
Ah, Elos. Aledara.
Nesvir?
Gafama.
Peter nodded.
Gero.
I mean, if you want to... I will help bring the system down if you want. I am always here to overthrow unjust systems, cruel religions, our hierarchies of all kind. Raise the black banner high.
Bronze.
Yes.
Sondaga.
Fuck, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Sherma, honey. It always seems related to how much silk you have, but that there's some randomness on top of that. And maybe you also need to be in certain places for it to happen. Like they can't spawn anywhere, it's like certain parts of the world. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Do I know which part of it she's in? Oh, Sherma's a he? Okay. I'm sorry, Sherma. Either way, you're adorable. I guess I should just start from the beginning. Either I've missed it on the way, or it's dead just in this area specifically. And if it's in this area specifically, I had better start from the beginning of it and work my way through. Sherma, follow the ringing elevator. I guess there's I have that marked, right? But let me just look at the map. Huh. So just an area right here, huh? Not necessarily this big, but like could be as big as like yay big. I mean, could be as big as all of this empty space if it wanted to be, but whatever. I'll deal with that later. Still look like penises. Like you see it, right? You see what I'm going for here? If I had to be cursed with this knowledge, so do you. Damn it. Some rescue attempt. At least I now know I don't need to do any of the rest of that, which I probably could have guessed, but I wanted to be thorough, just in case. You never know where the game has decided to put the quest to retrace your steps and find an NPC. Bad. I was slightly too slow. My endorphins there fleeing. I need to be better at the video game again. I also don't need to fight all these guys, but I want to, so. They even kind of have balls. It's mostly the like head and shaft, but like there's a little bit of balls there. Hitting your parries helps immensely, as it turns out. Have I been in there before? I don't know. I'm gonna reopen the trail again, because that almost certainly is where I have to go. Oh, is there another way? Yeah, let me reopen the trail just to be sure. So I feel like I've not been in there before, and if I'd found that room before, I would have gone into it, which makes me think it is a new area for this quest, which means she is in there. But we must check these things to be sure. Yep. Ow. That's fine. I'll fight a boss to save my boy. My boy Sharma.
Regina Fora.
That's new. Oh wow, that's all you need, I guess. Find more of these dipshits, though. Hey, bud.
Yanara.
Roni sayang.
Hi, Trishy. I'm sorry I'm playing the video game for a while longer. You'll simply have to
That's fine.
watch.
Oliver Harmony. Ronnie Saya.
Nice.
A recording, what's that? A recording, what's that?
Trisha, I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish here, honey. She is once again yelling from the floor, and I don't know what she means by this. She doesn't know words. She cannot communicate. Where did I put her toy? Her mouse laser pointer. I thought I put it back on my desk, but I don't see it in my line of sight, so maybe I push it onto the floor again. Oh, I just reflexively tried to do the dash from Hollow Knight, which I don't have in this one. They didn't invent that yet in here. I could imagine they give me some sort of fast travel method, like, or some... Actually, I kind of expect they won't at this point, because, like, this run you can do feels like it covers at least some of that ground, at least how I use it most of the time. And I've not seen any areas that need that kind of long-distance crossing. No, but I won't ruin your... I won't disillusion you any more than I already have, hon. Actually, no. I don't need the fire protection anymore. What do I want instead, though? You know what, let's try this shit out and see how it feels. I will give them another try. How do I get into that room again? Because I heard the singing before, I just don't remember how to get in there. I guess I can just do that. Yeah, let's try that, since it'll give me an excuse to be in that other room too. So now I fought like a, not a boss, but like a room full of enemies there before. And it sounds like some guy has taken up residence there and probably will give me dialogue and say things to me. And I love it when NPCs say things to me. I love to hear their words. Oh, it's you dipshits. Making a different, no, not boss fight, but room full of enemies fight is funny. I will clear that out before I move on. Trisha, honey, you're going to sit on my lap, and you're not going to yell for a bit, okay? Because it's very distracting when I'm playing games. Why don't you just hang out? Why don't you just be cuddly and warm and cared for? Hey. Still being pretty distracting in my lap, unfortunately. Well, that works. Okay, we'll go up here then, honey. Hang out. I know I lifted you over here, and now you don't want to be on the desk anymore, but why don't you consider it? Why don't you just hang out, baby? Okay. Going across through there, get the bench there while I'm at it. I am skipping some of the doors in the top level I need to check, but I did want to prioritize. The leftmost one is the one I'm most interested in because it might open a way to a new area, so. Which I guess is also possibly true of, like, the stuff over here, too, but, I think that's unfair, but okay. Okay, I'm going over the top. I'm going over the top. I'm going over the top. Also, fuck it. They're my silk eaters, I can use them how I want. As penance, I am going to just immediately turn those into hard beads, though. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. It is simply one more cutscene. many of those am I holding now? So I cleared them out. Oh, just the two. Yeah, that's what I thought. You should be able to pick which side you go to. That wouldn't save a meaningful amount of time or anything, but it would make me mildly less annoyed. Do I want to take that top door out? Does it matter? It does in fact matter. And I do want to take this door out. Skip a door? Nope. So this is gated behind. I think these are both double jumps, so I guess I can't. I'm out of icons to convey that with, but. This is just locked behind having the 3 song pieces, which makes me assume you have to go that way to get up here, despite what this would communicate. Well, it's possible once you've gotten 2, they let you up there, but... Does that give me... No. Nope. God, these are all just double jumper locked, aren't they? I can check the one below me while I'm here, because I don't have to go through a bunch of really annoying terrain to do it anymore, which is why I didn't do it from the other side. So I was like, right, this side of the area sucks ass. I don't want to go through it again if I can avoid it. But this, on the other hand, should be a lot less annoying. Still a little annoying. This area just is annoying, but... Nope, that's also a double jump. Fuck my life. Okay, well... I know for sure this is something unlocked with the key, or at least I'm 99% sure, but I wanted to try other stuff first, so... That's a double jump. That's unknown. That's a double jump. That's bring something to this person that I don't know yet. I don't remember what that is. That's a locked wall. These black ones are supposed to be like, these are just straight up locked. There is nothing that will get this open. You have to go from the other side, which I'm trying to be consistent about. And I think I'm mostly succeeding at. That's a double jump, yeah, as I said. So that maybe I could go back to. This is what I'm going to right now. And if I can't do that, I'm going over to here because I know that's doable. And then I'm going to try this next, I think. I still want to try to hold that promise to do the Corband quest tonight, even though that might be guaranteeing a longer stream than I intended when I said it. But I'm feeling pretty good to go. And, like... I think I'm allowed a little bit of a late night stream. I don't know anything particularly important tomorrow. Please down there for sure, but I don't have a way to get into... I do have a way to get in there. Let me try that. No, because you need an ability I do not have. God damn it. Glad they followed me all the way over here. It makes them a lot less annoying if I can just skip past them like this. Thank God. Go, my scarab. I'm not doing this a good way, but... yeah, well. I should have just touched the bench over there. Let's go underneath. And I'll actually remember to sit on a bench this time. God, I know I'm trying to damage boost through you. Let me get past you. Oh, I thought there was stuff here. I guess there was not, in fact, stuff here. Wait, now where was I trying to go? Okay, so one room below this. Good to know. That one room of wheels does imply to me there's gonna be like a large vertical leap ability. That's my last, or one of my last movement abilities, which sounds rad, honestly. Also to see how that works when I actually get to see it in action. I know I tried to get underneath this before. Let me try again. There we go. Well, at least 3 more of those. Good to know. Like, I'm basically nibbling around the edges of like 3 different songs, because like what I actually want to do is discover stuff that isn't the songs, and the game just keeps being like, no. Do the plot progression. Do the 3 dreamers, you motherfucker. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. I guess I will. It was up here, and... Is this anything? Yeah, that was nothing. Oh, that was an item that I already have. What I actually want to do is... Well, I guess I'm going down wherever here is. There was definitely a room to the left that I missed, but it's hard to get this shit right your first time in the area. And I did have a suspicion this connected to the bio works, and yes, it turns out. That's fine, I don't mind having maggots in me forever. Don't clip that. There's more for Aurora if she was still here, but... General warning can't hurt. What is the point of view? And whether, even if I have to spend the whole time maggot infested, clearing out the map of this place finally will make me happy, so. Didn't actually want to do that, because I'm afraid I will fall back into the area I've been in without actually unlocking any shortcut or anything. But I guess if there's nowhere else... God, what? This game is so good about hiding secrets and dead ends, or like hiding secret rooms and dead ends, and whenever I honestly can't find anything, I get confused and distressed. well, warm, freshly poisoned. Over here, nothing. Okay. Nice. Good job, guys. Okay, so we have a connection at least. I know I've been in that room before. In fact, that might have been what I marked. No, nothing new here. No. That's unfortunate. Great. Must be some purpose to this place. Fisher baby, what are you doing? I'm gonna farm a heal off this or die trying. Or you, either way. Yes, be baited over here. Thank you. It's wild that that one doesn't respawn. There we go. Bye, Trisha. My best guess for what to do with this is to bring it to the person in the locked bell house who was, if I remember correctly, not too far from this area. Pretty far from this area. Here. What else was there? So I need to come back down from the top to not fuck this up anyway, but maybe I should check this first and see if that was something. I can't remember if either of these were. I can't remember what. I think this leads to bile. I don't remember what this is. I had to go look at it again. Because as before, I was consistently trying to use that for double jumping, so it might be locked behind the thing I now have. Ow. Do you want to go this way? No, this is where I got baby. It's really hard to navigate without a map. Please, I've earned a map from this area, certainly by now. There was like another thing that needed the cable in the same area, I thought, also. Or there's just a thing I missed. That's good to know. Oh, I guess this might still be a new room. There might be... Well, I don't know, we'll find out. I assumed that was the door I found from the other side ages ago, but it's possible there are several like it, and that's just the first one I found of several. That will lead me back to the part of Vile that I know and hate. As long as we're condemned to be in Vile Town, I can at least grab a bench and a fast travel. No, I took it was the other side, wasn't it? God. I think I just didn't process that until like I came back through here a few more times that solving Grey Phantom meant a whole area just was revealed as fake, which is rad. I love it when video games lie to me. Oh, actually, what I should do is consult my paper map. Yeah, because there were at least 2 places that needed a ring, right? Because there's this area, which is how I just got here. That's the one I just opened. And there was also one... at the top of this area, or the next room? Yep. Oh no, that doesn't... That is also locked behind a double jump, so that is in fact accurate, I guess. God. Man. I guess when I was marking these, I kind of assumed that I don't know that might just be a map marker thing, which is infuriating, but at least like thematically consistent of how the game has used those to either mark the map maker whose name I'm forgetting or the person she's looking for. But no, I can do nothing with that ring, so I only know how to do a vertical or a horizontal rather. Well, now I have a baby, I guess. So there's that. I have that going for me. I guess I'd try this again. Yeah, that's all locked off. That's all locked off. This might not be, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's an actual double jump. You know, let me try that one down there real quick. The one below Pilgrims. I think it's Deep Docks. No, Farfields. I was thinking of Farfields as being the top of the area above it, but that's actually what Greymore is, so yeah, that's fine. Mixing up my areas. Too many areas in the game. Not really. I love how many areas there are. Which means I am sometimes forgetting. Are you all dying in Pilgrims yet? Things going good over there? Oh, yeah, God. Still have no clue how I get into this, because like there's enough space for a whole new area here, but how? Like maybe this, but I don't think that's an opening. And this is bitter, so maybe there's like a secret passage off. I don't know. Or like I'm right on there being like a time queue where that door just busts open and I just haven't reached it yet. Like, that's my theory. It's just like at some point that door bursts open and you fight a guy, kind of like what happened at Bell Bottom Jeans earlier. Is this what I want? Right? No, it is not. There must be a purpose for this, but I do think it's really funny to punish your players with a crying baby for being too curious. Like that is a good like Souls grade prank as far as I'm concerned. As will eventually get sick of it and be like, please God, make the crying stop. Wait, that's a high explosive man. I should have my fire back equipped, shouldn't I? But it's probably fine. I'm kind of searching to the right because I want to die to lava, apparently. I wanted to see if there's like a shortcut back I could bust open. Yeah, I guess this is still the fastest bend, so that's fine. Okay, goodbye. Okay, so there's nothing else on that side. Fair enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Fire resist, fire resist, fire resist. I can't wait for, well, probably just Aurora, given who's been watching my streams live, but for someone to ask, why is there a crying baby in the background? It's like, well, you see. I got too curious, and the game has decided to punish me for it in a hilarious way. I don't think I actually appreciated how much faster the binding was, which I guess I should do a like direct comparison just to be sure, but maybe implies it isn't faster enough to really be worth it, unless I'm like depending on that for a later boss or something. Which could happen. I could definitely see a boss where like having that speed increase is the difference between being allowed to heal or not being allowed to heal. Like that's what Pure Vessel in theory is helped by a speed increase in that way, though I think in practice quick focus, well, I didn't run quick focus because other stuff mattered more, so I guess I don't know, but I don't know if there was a way with the tools I knew about to make it actually faster. Or meaningfully faster enough. There we go, that's how words work. Well, on the bright side, I got my thing back. And I think the lesson I learned is, yes, it does suck. I do need to slowly, painstakingly close those guys out, because I will get penned in otherwise. And I will have a very bad time. Throw them so fast and so frequently. I guess the play really is that doesn't seem to damage them. It's just a play to make them stunned for a second so you can simply hit them with your nail like that. Yep, I thought they did that, and then he didn't immediately do it, so I was like, maybe I'm wrong. And no, I was right the first time, actually. He's dying 2 now, so I got a nail upgrade. I gotta remember that shit. Okay, I do not need to fight you over there. I'm going to fight you over here. Take your fucking time if you have to. God, I keep thinking the range on those 2 is really my problem. Like, it's not that... I mean, the damage is a problem, but mostly it's that I forget how far the range on the explosion is. That is what is repeatedly killing me. Or, you know, damaging me a bunch, at least. Yeah, relatively normal enemy to fight. I need to remember to use that to get to walls more often. Freaking baby near these explosions, man. That's cruel. Damn it. The range on those bombs, like I said, it's large. Should be that area basically, oh, that little sub area, I guess, at least. Still is all the areas to the left that also get unlocked from there, then and lead to God knows what. I'm going to replace that part of my vocabulary or something. I don't know. As someone who's never been religious and increasingly is anti-religious to an extent, I feel like I should find other things to say. Like, the obvious replacement is Overlord, but I don't particularly want to do that because it doesn't feel right. I don't have... I don't know what my... I don't know. I need to think of more of a replacement. I know they're resistant to it, but I feel like parrying it back should get you some damage when it currently gets you, like, none. Yes. I need to parry more often. Oh, that's just it? Huh. I still need to parry more often, but I guess not in this room anymore specifically. I love the aesthetic of like the fire area running into the pleasant plant area. Oh. Okay. So that should be all that completed, and I still need to mess with these two. I should climb to the top of this area again just to be sure, because there's also like a thread piece, right? Yeah, you. Now, where are you connected? Trisha, why, honey? Okay, okay, you can have a lap time if you want. Trisha, honey, please. She's again being annoyed that her tail is being like pinned. Not like pinned, not like bent, not actually hurt or anything, just like she's pushing it against my arm because she is trying to find space on my lap, and there is not in fact space. Like she thinks there is. Is that just how you... I mean, I guess that would be a thing to gate that behind, but wow. Cruel. They're only making me work for this one. Simply don't fuck up. Nice. That's not all of them, huh? There must be at least one more then. Goodbye, room. I'll miss you. Trisha is purring at least, so I have that going for me. Oh, baby, why are you trying to climb? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing, honey? Yes, please lie down over there. She's gotten so fascinated of staring at the fan and getting cooled down by it. Which, I don't know. I always wonder how she doesn't get hot with her thick fur coat. And May learning the concept of fans, and that if you stare into a fan it's cold, is part of how she accomplishes that. You're new. I am gonna die here, but at least I can get more mapping knowledge for my trouble. Ooh. Almost. Hey, baby. Trisha's staring at me. She's like, you're saying words. The words for me, right? I bet you can kill that guy before he gets out. Neat. That's neat that it opens that room up into a double room. Right, and this is the room I just crossed, chasing what's-his-name. He might just respawn in this area. Maybe he doesn't exist otherwise, but I will worry about him later. I can't imagine that's the only instance of that guy, but maybe I'm wrong. This is also a room I've been in. Yeah, this is just that room from before. Could get a yeah, I should get that bench. Just in case. It's not that far. I can also talk to the smith, but I don't think she has anything else for me at this point. It's worth a check, just in case. I love that the room, like, was marked as split, and now they've changed it to be marked as just open all the way. That's neat. No, I lied.
Yanara.
No, right, spikes. I'm going to need another try at this, I suspect, and I'm also going to need a bio break. Love Blowjob Brothers as a boss encounter. First try, every time. What's my prize? Never mind, I'll see myself to a bench, apparently. And whatever this unlocks, and then I will have my bio break. We love a shortcut. The guy just kind of watching me go in and out and just going, yeah, not my problem. If you're in the spa, you're cool, I guess. If you're in the sauna, you're a cool person. And I won't fight you. If they went a little bit higher, I assume that they would have stopped thinking that real quick, but... Hot. Very hot. Hey, buddy. It sure do that. Okay. I think I will not fight this one. Damn it. There is something up there. Glad I have the fire item. It's worth whatever I paid for it by like 5 times over at this point, I think. This is still annoying, but it's at least not the most annoying it could be. God damn it. Of course, I have to be really careful with these guys, and I was not careful enough. Alright, now I gotta pause for a second. I'll be right back. Once I can mouse over to this screen, hit that and that, BRB. Wow. I'm so curious what this leads to in the end. this door, presumably, but that might just be the way out. Nice. No, jumped a little too high. Oh, ow. Mean. Right, I forgot. That really nothing? That's unfortunate. I do want to get the little guy to the left. I was pretty sure I'd missed some passage on the way over, and I guess this one over here is one of those. Just nothing? I mean, I guess it's like a safe place to heal, unlike what I tried to do on the fire, but... I didn't check up here, I don't think, or at least I'm not certain I did, which means I have to check now, just to be certain. Made her heal as your friend, also. Right, I'm burning up my heat resistance and then getting hit again for 2. That's part of why I died last time. And why I'll die again this time if I am not careful. Okay, that probably stays open. I'm not going to test it right now, so I want to see what's over here. Huh. New thing discovered. Can I do anything else? I mean, I can tell maybe Bell Lady wants to know there's a bell over here to open up. Or Bell person, I guess I don't know their gender, but... That's my best... I thought I might have to bring them something, but if they care about things being locked up, maybe that's what they care about. So back to this, I suppose. Well, that first. How fast is it to get to? There's no way that isn't annoying, I don't think. Oh, I didn't, there's a passageway I've not checked also, I need to go do that. I think I've not quite internalized how much distance you can get off the... Is this the passageway? Yes, it is. How much horizontal distance you can get from the silk thread, even when there's nothing obvious. Even when you're targeting like a wall or empty space, as opposed to a ring. Like, it's not just a ring grab tool. It is a, you need to cross a longer horizontal distance than the dash can get you tool. Which I am working on internalizing. I think that's all that's done for now. Go see Bell Person. I go... How am I going in here? All the way up. Okay. Wait, these are the rental benches, right? Or am I thinking of a different section? Ew. Is there really? Was that just... I think I internalized that as meaning... warp elevator, which I don't have anywhere near here, but maybe it means something else. Let's follow the signs. Let's learn something about the world. I'm assuming there's another sign. Maybe there's not. Oh, that's what that means. Right, okay. Yeah, I do actually want to go the other way. That's fine. I should have water. More. Oh, well. It isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Sorry, I just wanted to practice my proper line delivery. Because I've kind of degraded to, like, just saying Blowjob Brothers when there are two guys, which is basically the thing, but crucially is not all of the thing. Sometimes you gotta say the full joke instead of just components of the joke that people will recognize as the joke. Yeah. No, I don't want to go here. I'm reflexively going towards Belltown, but that is not what I'm doing today. Nope, not there either. Hey, I found a locked one. Okay, then I don't know what he wants. And I also don't know what to do with that locked bell, but one day maybe I'll know. I think I save and quit to get to a bench, and then I have to go to Songclave. Trying to feel. I had to get my cat out of a cabinet. 1 second. I'm actually not sure if she can't get out of it, but there's a cabinet that Trisha likes to go into that's like a narrower door and therefore requires a bit more force to get out of, that she just seems to get stuck in, and usually takes long enough trying to get out that I usually go open it for her. And like most cabinets she gets in, she knows how to get herself out of, even if it takes her a little bit. This one like takes longer than that, and I guess I never really tested if she can get out, but I've been afraid to leave her in there in case she can't manage it. So I don't want my cat to be stuck in the cabinet overnight, because she'll be very sad and might have a big mess to clean up. None of us will be happy with this event. The tiredness is starting to catch up to me, so I do want to struggle a little bit longer to do Great Gourmand Quest, but I might have to call it. Hi, baby. I know. I'm not going to bed yet. I'm sorry. Grand Bellway. Over here, honey. Hang out and watch the stream. She gets progressively more annoyed at me if I'm later and later past her bedtime, though I think she's being confused as to what that is, because I've just been... My sleep has not been great. Like, this game is not helping, but I was already having, like, unrelated... Sorry for loud bell. Unrelated, like, problems with keeping good bedtime and keeping good sleep habits. And then I was playing too much Space Station, and now I'm playing too much this. How many items do I have? Not that many. And I've rolled one out of this, and I don't plan on making this kind of stream a habit. It's just I felt particularly like I had the endurance to go for this one, and also I had like a goal to chase, and have knocked out a bunch of other things while I've been at it. And I think... So I think, like, with the exception of... I think I will not do too many streams that go way, way, way late like this, even for Silksong. I think if I am wrong in that assumption, I will run out of Silksong at that pace, so the problem will kind of solve itself. And I do think I'm getting better at keeping the other habits/excuses that keep me up way, way late in check. And therefore, I think I will not have too many too many this degree of late nights, you know, midnight, keep it to like 1 or 2 a.m. at most. We'll see. Everything's a process. Sometimes you get better, sometimes you get worse. As long as you are still trying, that is the thing that matters. Ow. Trisha, that is not... Okay, can you move out of the way so I can focus? She's not in front of the screen, but she's like obnoxiously making me like lean back from the desk in a way that is equally distracting, so I need to not have a cat that I'm like playing around. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Hitting the ceiling fucked me there. Or it just... Okay, it just keeps dropping me suddenly. And, like, I know you can just, like, float through these sections, where I was doing that before, so I don't know if I quite understand what... Fuck. Nope. 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 Once I can press the right controller. It definitely wants you to use the grapple, I'm gonna call it, which is not how it really works, but I guess it kind of is. It may as well be a grapple. The needle throw to cross that distance, and then I think I could have pogoed off those spikes and gone somewhere. I just need to get down there and try again, because, like, I know there's, like... Somewhere in here, I remember seeing, like, a bunch of gears underneath and some levers and things. Maybe it was, like, here. There's definitely something that I could, in theory, get to, and I think where I fucked up and fell was what would have gotten me there. I feel like it should have offered me the mantle there. I mean, maybe I should just learn to use the, like, full silk throw more often, but I'm used to dashing, and that's what my muscle memory wants to do. God damn it. I don't like platforming run back any more than... I guess I should use this to save, like, a little bit of time, but... Run back to fail platforming is also not that exciting to me. I should simply just get good and do the thing, I suppose, but... I feel like it doesn't need to be as annoying as it is. I will give you more things if I ever find them, but I have only found the one fucking coral piece. I assume there's gotta be a bunch more. There's a whole menu for it, but I just have not seen any others. Granted, I've been exploring every other part of the map besides this one, so I can't really blame the game for not giving me more if I don't look in the right place, but... There's nothing after that, but I guess I can't blame the game for that if I'm not looking where it's going to put them. I can blame the game for giving me like 30 different directions to be pulled in at once, most of which I keep checking after I get new items and which keep turning out to be dead ends, but... I also don't like the gear being an instant kill. I didn't particularly like it in Hollow Knight either, and it just is even more stressful in this. Especially when getting to the place in question is already a burden. That's a checkpoint at least. In the sense of reviving there when dead, not anything else. sleeping. Okay, I think that's new. Gotta try every possibly breakable wall. Oh, woo. Oh, I should go talk to the fleas, shouldn't I? I got 15. Oh, it's a new guy. I thought that was just the same kind of guy that this is, but I guess not. I guess the flea being there is enough. That is like, grubs were like that in Hollow Knight. That is more than enough to justify a dead end. With being thrown just in case, but like that. Nice. What was this again? I don't remember. Oh, just a shortcut around them, I guess. I should just warp back so I can just give the guy his thing. I don't want to lean that too much because it feels like being too speedrunnery, but I don't need to be. But like when I know I need to go directly back to this area anyway, it kind of feels silly to take the long way around just for funsies. Yeah, so there's always something still down there, but I'm not sure if I can get to it. Yeah, no, you want me to talk to you down here, right? I should go down there and just look with my eyes before I leave here. else do I need to go? So just down, right? Can I get back up this way? Yes? Question mark? Yeah. I know I've already been over here, but I want to be absolutely sure. Oh wait, no, is the rest of this just like, yeah, this isn't filled in on my map because it's a passageway to an area I don't have on the map. I'm gonna drift down it just to be sure, but I think this is just a way into this area. And I still have no fucking clue how to get to the goddamn map for this area. Where is it? Why is it this hidden? Yeah, and that's why it shows. I mean, even when I've filled in the map below it, that area might just be a gap like that. That's how they have done. I think these are all actually connected. But no, Hollow Knight did like junctions between areas like that sometimes. If there's a one-way door. I guess that is a back door from Bioworks. Where the fuck is that map? God damn. Alright, so we're gonna go to Greymoor, we're gonna go up there, we're gonna check that, and if I can't do anything there, I will call it for the night out of frustration, and like, I guess next time I will explore the Great Cliffs, or whatever they're called over there, and see if there's something I can do with the ring. I should, no, oh, no, Blasted Steps, okay, I might do Blasted Steps, is what I might do, before I call it tonight, but let's do, where am I? Up here, right? We go to Songclave, we go to Greymoor, we go to Sinners. We turn off the fire things. I'm not going to be in an area that needs fire. Famous last words, I'm sure, but see how those two look in combination, actually. That seems like it might be fun. Wild. Were they just not jumping high enough or something? Hey, bud. Oh, not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I should delete that because spoilers. I mean, again, people probably just aren't looking at that if they're concerned, but I don't care about that screenshot, therefore I don't need it to be in my inventory. I mean, since I gotta cross transit systems anyways, I suppose I might as well. Something I meant to check is what games have come out generally and relevant to Souls is since Hollow Knight was made. So I know it was like 6 or 7 years that they developed this, but I need to think about that in the context of other games and like what Team Cherry might have been looking at when it came to making this. This is risky as fuck, but I'm bold. I'm tired. Have you reconsidered?
Shaku.
Then you pray.
Maru Asa.
Kadastana. Mejina for.
Otelia,
Yanara.
Otelia.
You are definitely a loud track. You're gonna do some shit. But that's fine. I'm opting into you doing some shit, and when I find out, I will beat your ass. Start calling people loud track coded. I see how that looks when there's actually enemies near me during the heal, but it feels like it doesn't hurt at least. I see. This is a double jump. What if I'm just good at the game now? What do we do when you have a second thing to jump up, though, hero? What do you do then? God, okay, Cheap Cherry, you got my ass. I admit it. Or have you? Well, I suppose I'll discover what this is later. Let me go look in the bench room, because I think there might have been something with rings there. I'm 100% certain, Sean Connery has struck again, that the area around, I guess not the Smith, I want to call it the Smith, because that's... Oh, I don't want to call it the Smith, I want to call it the Nail Artist, because that's what those places were in Hollow Knight. Jesus, I cannot get my thoughts together. It is too late. I have been up too long. The area around him, for certain, had a bench of rings that can be grappled with this new spell. I see. I missed something critical. Well, now we're doing this, I guess. There were closer benches that I could have rested on. Maybe? Yeah, I could have done halfway home, which is what I'll do now. I guess it doesn't unmap that for you, specifically because it knows you might try to... Oh, no, it did. Never mind. Okay, so yes, it must be cleaning that bench up. If I get a foothold in the area past the blasted steps, I will call it there. I just want to chase those rings and see what happens. And ideally it is, you know, a new section of the area, but we'll see. I like getting the last minute slap from Hornet in 2 different times so far. Like we got it from New when New wanted to lick the flavors off Hornet or whatever the fuck. And then we also got it from when our thief, quote-unquote, friend wanted to rifle through Hornet's pockets, and I think it is a good reaction from her, good in character and all that. Will you once again ignore everything here, because I can. Normal man is free from jail, and I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. I'm so happy I got that pogo and got where I had no right to be. And it made it even funnier that I got the Team Cherry and now what, kid? And now what? Right after it saying no, you really need this ability before you get to go here. And it's like, alright. Fair enough. I will come back when I'm this tall. Not infested this time, which is good. Well, I guess it's about to end, but I was briefly not infested, and it's important to know that. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Well, now I have a chair. Map. Oh, I already have the Sanders Road map. Never mind. It's the bitter map that I will never ever in my life find. Apparently. I'll worry about that later. Now my goal is, well, unfortunately, I've just set in a bench. It was necessary, but I've been up there. Yes, I have. That was just some money. I also enjoy it being gated behind just a platforming challenge to unlock the bench. They got mean with this one in places, and again, very Souls ways, so I'm here for it, but Submit your names for bug loud track in the chat, I guess. No one's in the chat. This is just me keeping my brain cells running as long as I can before I call it. Also, if people were in chat, they would be limited to emote only, so I guess that would kind of limit the ability to come up with a name. I should sit here just in case I manage to die somehow, because I don't really want to go all the way back from Sinners again. Though it should be a pretty safe route as routes go. I do want to do more of the running quests, but I just have a strong worry that they're just intentionally repeatable, and I don't want to do that. I only want to do them more if they give me additional rewards of some kind besides just money. I love that the water kills the maggots. That's a good touch. I think I might make a point of ending the stream at my bed, because the bed is good, and I can show it off next stream. I want to go to Blasted Steps. I want to get blasted at the steps. Get finger blasted at the... what? I guess that's only if I like find a fast travel point or something, something in there. If I end up with like not finishing, 'cause it's like, oh, there's a whole new area here that I'm not gonna do tonight, then I will just leave off there. But I do love the idea of ending the session at Hornet's bedroom that she earned for being cool and good at things. Oh, this must be how you get the fruit, actually. So maybe I'll do this and figure out where I'm going next. Because this is like another, this is going to clearly lead me to another part of this area I've not been in before. And I know the fruit's in this area, because I got that like direct hint. Therefore. Also, this area becomes much more navigable with this power, which is a neat second thing, I guess. Besides just making it possible to get to an area here that I've not been in before. Damn it, I went too early. I don't suppose you can heal me. I know you don't offer that, but have you considered? Oh, no, you have a bench now. Perfect. I'm excited to find her sister at some point, then. I was afraid of exactly that happening. Oh well. Don't tell me it's just a short way back. It can't just be that. Are you kidding me? Like, do they just not expect you to get here just with the dash? That seems insane, considering that you can, like, do it so easily. I'll do it one more time and check and see if there's something I'm missing, but I guess maybe that's just the way it is. Well, the other thing they pulled from Souls is me having no sense of how to navigate the space, I guess. Surrounded by nothing but dead ends and just uncertain where I'm being led next. It's possible there are rings elsewhere in this area that I've just forgotten, but I'm excited to find out how the baby will be useful later. Like, it does help navigate this area. That's, like, not nothing, but I really hope this is, like, where I'm supposed to use this power. Yeah, I'm still kind of at a loss for where it expects me to use it. I think it's possible I'm overlooking that, like, it also is good for certain kinds of horizontal distance crossing, but it's hard to mark that kind of area in my memory or on the map, so. Definitely something there, but again, double jump needed. And this is just... nothing. Probably was an item at some point. Must be some point to this room, but I don't know what. So... there's a bit of the bitter room that maybe would benefit from extra horizontal distance crossing, but I would have to go back to that area, which I don't want to do, and I would have to just comb it, because, like, I don't have a... I mean, I do have a map of this area, but again, I wasn't marking large horizontal distances, because I didn't think that would be a thing that I would gain the ability to do. I don't know. We are full of mysteries, and hopefully next time I will solve them. $480. Okay, so like more than half of the way there to the spa, which is nifty. I'm gonna buy another necklace if I can afford it. I've already forgotten how much money I'm carrying.
Oh, let's get it.
No, actually, one more thing. Let's go back to bell-bottom jeans for a second. To see how things are going there. I'm sorry for the scared pilgrim. I hope she's okay.
Mochanga.
will help with that more, but not right now. Jesus. I want to kill everyone with power in this society, besides people like this that have built good society instead. It's a good thing that that is the plot of the video game is, hey, you motherfuckers brought me here and now I'm your problem. That is the plot of this game. 600. 500. That's how math works. And I am done for tonight. I'll look at my hours since I'm going to the pause menu anyways, and so that they're on stream for once. And I will be back at it probably tomorrow. Not sure when. I'll keep playing this game until I run out of this game. It's fun. See you next time.